One, two, oh. Allow everyone to give their all. Bless the judges so that they will be honest in their decisions. I also ask that you bless the organizers for their cooperation and unity in making this momentous occasion a remarkable experience. This prayer I ask in Jesus' name. Amen. Please remain standing for the national anthem.
May I have your attention, please? It's time for the final countdown. The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
Hello, welcome one and all to this special broadcast of the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada 2025. We're backstage here of the event, and it's just about to start another exciting program here. And believe me, guys, if for some of you who watched this last year, you know what to expect, the anticipation, the performance. It's just so much to look forward to, so much to expect here from this particular event here. You're very early. The event has not yet officially started. as yet, all we saw so far is the national anthem. So if you just came in, we encourage you to share the program right now, because this will give you an opportunity, or give your friends an opportunity to see what's going on. Let's go on stage right now.
Pleasant afternoon to everyone, and welcome to the 2025 Little Mr. and Miss Grenada. It is a pleasure to have you here to celebrate this wonderful, momentous event this afternoon. This evening we have with us our most esteemed judges, our head judge, Mr. Fenton Frederick. Accompanying him is Mr. Anderson Leftis Matheson, Miss Nerisha Boeing, Mr. Sylvan Ray, and Mrs. Tahira Martin Vincent. On the projector, we have Miss Cecilia George. And our DJ for this afternoon is Dr. Pepper. This afternoon, we have 7 wonderful young ladies and 5 handsome young men vying for Mr. and Miss Little Grenada. To introduce them to you, we have Miss Malia Andrew representing Little Miss St. Patrick, Miss Afia Redhead representing Little Miss St. John, Miss Kazaria Mason representing Little Miss Andrew, Miss Jewel Lewis representing Little Miss St. David, Miss Denisha Fletcher representing Little St. Mark, Miss Kalisha Patrick representing Little Miss Carriacou and P.T. Martinique, and Dwanell Andrews representing Little Miss St. George's. The little gentlemen here are Levi Benjamin representing Grandin St. George's, Rikel Simon representing Mount Craven St. Patrick's, Jaquan Ross representing River Road St. George's, Cameron Joseph representing Grandin St. George's, and Khalil Patterson representing Mount Rush St. George's. This evening is going to be an exposition of talent and intelligence. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. At this time, we would like to introduce to you the J.W. Fletcher Drum Corps. They will be the accompanying music for the introduction of each of the contestants. J.W. Fletcher Drum Corps. Introducing the contestants in the same color and style for this afternoon, we have contestant number 1, Miss Malia Andrew, representing Little Miss St. Patrick. Introducing contestant number 2, Miss Afia Redhead, Little Miss St. John. Okay, we will give her a chance to introduce herself.
A pleasant good evening to my fellow contestants, judges, and guests. I am 10-year-old Malia Andrews, a outspoken, young, and talented star, driven by purpose and guided by faith and full of confidence. In my leisure time, I enjoy spending time with families and friends. Tonight, I proudly represent the most vibrant, historical, and cultural parish, aka Crown City. St. Patrick is known for its stunning natural beauty. So tonight, sit back, relax, get your popcorn, because I'm about to rain on this territory. Lights, camera, action. Thank you.
That's Miss Malia Andrew, Little Miss St. Patrick. Give it up for her. Contestant number 2, Miss Afia Redhead, representing Little Miss St. John.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, esteemed judges, fellow contestants, it is with great pride and excitement that I stand before you as a contestant in this grand event. I am 7-year-old Afia Redhead, a grade 2 student at the Samaritan Presbyterian School. Tonight, I proudly represent the fishing maker, St. John. St. John's is known for its vibrant culture, rich history, and stunning natural beauty. The people are known for their warm hospitality, musical talent, and skills. And I believe that confidence is the key to unlocking inner beauty, so I will embrace my uniqueness and will let it shine. Do you remember they say, big things come in small packages? Well, that's me, the youngest and very talented 7-year-old Afia Redhead, and I'm not afraid to cause an eruption. So sit back, relax, and hold on tight to your seats, because I am ready to rock your entire world. I thank you.
Give it up for Afia Redhead, Little Miss St. John. Contestant number 3, Kazaria Mason, Little Miss St. Andrew.
From the parish where history took first flight, where the depths of mystery meets the sky, and where the soil births abundance for our land, I rise with pride from the majestic St. Andrew. Ladies and gentlemen,
honorable judges, and distinguished guests. I stand before you not just as a contestant, but as a proud representative of Big Parish, a force to be reckoned with. I am Kazira Mason, a dynamic, multi-talented 10-year-old and a proud grade 4 student of the Holy Cross Catholic School. I am a storyteller at heart, a dancer with grace, a singer with soul, and a young athlete with fire in my veins. My passion for cricket fuels my dream of becoming a professional cricketer, proving to the world that girls belong on the field, breaking boundaries, and excelling in every arena whilst making history. I believe that compassion and determination are the true marks of greatness. So this evening, I stand tall with a heart full of dreams, ready to shine, ready to inspire, and ready to claim my place in this pageant. So fasten your seatbelts, because I, Little Miss Saint Andrew, is about to take you on an unforgettable journey of beauty, brilliance, and boundless potential. I thank you.
Give it up for Little Miss St. Andrews, Kaziria Mason. Contestant number 4, Jewel Lewis, representing Little Miss St. David.
Everyone, kind, beautiful, intelligent, and optimistic are a few words to describe me. 10-year-old Jewel Lewis, proudly representing the vibrant parish of St. David. I am a 5th grade student at the current government school, and I love dancing, singing, making videos, and helping my mommy at home. I am also a member of the Maranatha Independent Baptist Church, where I learn to grow faith and trust in God in everything I do. I live in Lakalum, a small village in St. David, and though we have beautiful natural surroundings, we lack spaces for children to play and grow. Many of my friends spend too much time indoors, and I believe that every child deserves a safe place to learn, play, and feel special. That's why I dream of creating spaces for children in my community to shine, starting with a community center. I also dream of becoming a lawyer, just like our Prime Minister, the Honorable Deacon Mitchell, who is also from St. David. Started with little, but worked hard, became a lawyer, and now leads our country with courage and heart. I believe that with faith, hard work, and trusting God, I can do the same. St. David is full of kind-hearted people with big dreams, and one day, I'll use my voice to help others and create opportunities for young people,
not just in my parish, but our beautiful country, Grenada. Tonight, get ready to witness a performance full of energy, passion, and determination, because I am here to show you that even at my age, I am ready to make a mark. Thank you.
Give it up for Jewel, Lewis, Little Miss and David. Contestant number 5, Danisha Fletcher, Little Miss St. Mark.
They say it only takes a spark to get a fire going. A spark so bright, it lights up the stage. And a fire so fierce, it carries the heart of an entire parish. Tonight, St. Mark sent a spark with the strength of a storm. Good evening, pageant lovers. Whether you're here or tuning in live from your living room, welcome to the magic. Standing just 4 feet tall, but soaring with confidence, is a proud daughter from the heart of the smallest parish, where big dreams bloom in little spaces. But St. Mark is more than landscapes. It bursts with rhythm, flavor, and culture. From the ancestral echoes of Veco to the energy of Reservoir Jam, and the mouth-watering delights of Food Festival. My parish may be the smallest, but it celebrates the loudest. And don't just take my word for it. When the longest-serving Prime Minister, Dr. Kit Mitchell, packed up from St. George and made St. Mark his home, that said everything. Even he knew what the real vibes are. Now, if you think all that was impressive, just wait until you meet me, wrapped in confidence, courage, and pure St. Mark power. I am Diligent Danisha Fletcher, a 9-year-old third-grade student at the Samaritan Presbyterian School, who is smooth like crayfish-baked chocolate, but radiant like Mount Edgecombe hidden beauty. I am invigorated by dancing, painting, and leaving everyone behind on sports day. But my biggest dream is to become a journalist, because I believe stories are powerful and I want to be the voice that tells them to the world. In fact, tonight's story would not be complete without all of you. Thank you for supporting the bold, the bright, and the brave this evening. Some say coming from the smallest parish is a disadvantage. That being tiny means being overlooked. That's the tragedy they see, but not me. What they see as small, I see as fierce. What they call quiet, I call unshakable. And what they thought was a tragedy, like Blacker Than Sings, was a blessing. So as the sun dips behind the hills of the Sunset City, remember, like the little stone that conquered Goliath, I may be small, but I came to make giants fall. I thank you.
Give it up for Danisha Fletcher, Little Miss St. Mark. Contestant number 6, Chelsea Patrick, Little Miss Caracou and P.T. Martney.
completely shattered and battered. But now we rise. I am 11-year-old Chelsea Patrice, proudly representing the beautiful sister elves of Kiariku and Pity Martinique in this Little Mr. and Miss Grenada pageant 2025. Kiariku is not just my home, but it is known for its rich cultural heritage such as the famous Big Drum Dance, Quadrille Dance, Shakespeare Mass, and our annual Regatta, Maroon, and Parang festivals. I have a passion for dancing, singing, and community service. So, dial 911 because I am about to set this stage on fire! I thank you.
Give it up for Chelsea, Patrice, Little Miss, Karakou, and Pity Martinique.
Folks, you're watching here a live broadcast.
Number 7, Dwayne Andrew, Little Miss, St. George.
Bienvenue, or should I say welcome, from the ports of entry, be it the Morris Bishop International Airport or the cruise ship terminal with majestic views from our forts overlooking our unique waterfront harbor, to the world's famous Grand Dance Beach, lapped with pristine turquoise waters and sparkling white sand. Fit for tranquil rejuvenation, or dare I say, the Mecca of Spice Mass. St. George is a parish with a melange of beauty unsurpassed. Esteemed judges, fellow contestants, and pageantry enthusiasts from across the nation, I am 9-year-old Dwayne L. Andrews of the Blessed Sacrament Catholic School, proudly representing the breathtaking parish St. George. Once homework is completed and I am afforded spare time, I bask in the joy of surfing the internet, satisfying my curiosity about the vast and vibrant world around me. I enjoy nature, admiring and appreciating the handiworks of the Creator, as well as dancing. These three makes me most happy. As an aspiring teacher, I believe in the liberating power of acquiring new knowledge and skills, and I hope to inspire others to become novelty seekers, especially through the proper use of technology, for the world is at our fingertips. I am truly honored to stand here, not only to represent myself, my family, or my parish, but other young girls who aspire to be where I am, showing them that they too can be bold and do anything with confidence and poise. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back, relax, and follow me on this epic journey. I thank you.
7. Dwanil Andrew, Little Miss St. George's. Give it up for the 7 lovely young ladies. Miss Malia Andrew, Little Miss St. Patrick. Miss Afia Redhead, Little Miss St. John. Miss Kazira Mason, Little Miss St. Andrew. Miss Jewel Lewis, Little Miss St. David. Denisha Fletcher, Little Miss St. Mark. Chelsea Patrice, Little Miss Kariku and P.D. Martinique. And Dwanil Andrews, Little Miss St. George's. Representing Grenada St. George's, contestant number 1 in the boys category, Levi Benjamin.
Esteemed judges, fellow contestants, family and friends, good evening. I am 8-year-old Levi Benjamin, and I am honored to represent the area in the South that is known for its natural beauty and its vibrant atmosphere, Grand Dance. At just 8, I have big dreams and a passion for making a positive impact in my community. I love swimming, diving, and snorkeling. As I stand here today, I hope to show you all that being a true gentleman is not about fine clothes and expensive shoes, but about being confident, kind, and respectful. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. I thank you.
Give it up for Levi Benjamin, representing Grenada St. George's. Contestant number 2. Rikel Simon, representing Mount Craven, St. Patrick.
Hola, bonjour, konnichiwa. From the gem of the north, I rise. Where the waves kiss the shores of Mount Ronnie and history whispers through the wind, I stand proud as a 12-year-old son of St. Patrick. My home is a land of resilience and royalty, where legends are born and the spirit of our people shines as bright as the sun. I am Rikel Simon, a student of St. Patrick's Roman Catholic School, and I am ready to embrace my destiny. Known as Crown City, St. Patrick's has produced some of Grenada's finest talents, and I am honored to follow in the footsteps of the kings before me, the mighty scholar, inspector, Boise, and chair the governor. Their legacy of excellence, resilience, and passion inspires me to take on this incredible journey. So, with the strength of my ancestors in my heart and the pride of St. Patrick's in my soul, I step forward with determination, confidence, and purpose. I am more than just a boy from the north. I am a rising star, a leader in the making, and a true reflection of the greatness that flows through my parish and my nation. Grenada, watch me shine. I am Raquel Simon, your son of St. Patrick's, and I'm ready to claim my crown.
Raquel Simon, representing Mount Craven St. Patrick. Contestant number 3, Jaquan Ross, representing River Road St. George's.
Greetings! I am 11-year-old Jaquan Ross, and I represent the vibrant community of River Road, St. George. I am a proud grade 5 student of the St. George's Methodist School. I am honored to be a part of the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada competition. I believe that every great king stands for kindness, bravery, and spreading love to others. Besides being a king of my parish, I enjoy football and athletics, and I always try to make the world around me a little bit brighter with every step I take. I aspire to create a bright future for myself by becoming a successful businessman. I'm here today not just to compete, but to have fun, make new friends, and spread lots of positive energy. Thank you so much for this incredible opportunity. I am super elated. I hope to have a royal time with you and my fellow contestants. Gracias.
Jaquan Ross, Little Mr. River Road St. George's. Contestant number 4, Cameron Joseph, representing Grenada and St. George's.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Cameron Joseph. I am 9 years old. I am happy to be part of the Little Mr. Grenada pageant, representing the various spirit of our beautiful island. In my free time, I enjoy riding bike, flying kite, playing football with my friends, and sometimes reading. These hobbies teach me balance, teamwork, and perseverance. I believe with a kind heart, anything is possible. Sit back, relax, and enjoy as I break the stage. Thank you.
Give it up for Cameron Joseph, representing Grenada St. George. Contestant number 5, Khalil Patterson, representing Mount Rush St. George's.
Everyone, I am charismatic, handsome 11-year-old Cara Patterson, proudly representing Montrose St. George. I attend the SDA Primary School. In my free time, I enjoy swimming, playing football, and video games. In the future, I hope to be a successful car dealership owner. In the future, tonight, you're looking at a king. Watch me as I bring the passion and fire, because success isn't given, it's earned. Thank you.
Give it up for Khalil Patterson, representing Mount Rush St. George. Contestant number 1, Levi Benjamin. Contestant number 2, Rikel Simon. Contestant number 3, Jaquan Ross. Contestant number 4, Cameron Joseph. And contestant number 5, Khalil Patterson. At this time.
And welcome one and all to this live broadcast here. We're backstage of the Mr. and Miss Little Grenada pageant. And wow, what a great start. What an amazing start. Now, these kids, guys, take a good look at them. They are the future. They are the future. And we're happy to be bringing it live to you and right along live. We're going to give you more information as the program proceed. Excitement from start to finish. Continue to watch, continue to share. Once again, guys, we urge everyone to share the live and send it out far and wide. We want to get the maximum exposure for these young kids here today. Wow. I am thoroughly amazed by what I just saw. Just the introduction alone. That's just the introduction alone tells me the caliber of the event that we'll have here tonight, right? And you guys saw it from first to last. Everyone came very prepared, and you can't even tell if this is not an event with adults. Those are 7-year-old, 8-year-old young kids, and they came this far, prepared so well that they could deliver on stage here today. A lot of us cannot even think about if we could have been on stage doing what they're doing or what they're doing right now at their age. It's an amazing show. Let's go back to On Stage right now.
So you see me, I will be doing the most today. So I said tomorrow's not promised, no way. So today I celebrate. Tomorrow's not promised, no way. So today I celebrate. I know it's coming up my call, so jump around the bacchanal, tag along, but what for all, what a man, who's that big understand? Let me say, happiness is the source of people. Let me see all the happy people, happy good over evil, good over evil. It's madness out in the streets, and we come to fed in the festivities. Dancing we stress away, all across the nation. Thankful for the day, showing appreciation before it's too late. From the time they see we get talking, they want to see we fall, living life and we happy. So don't take them on. Life too sweet, so the other place. So you see me, I will be doing the most today. So I said tomorrow's not promised, no way. So today I celebrate. Tomorrow's not promised, no way. So today I celebrate. I know it's coming up my call. Jump around, bacchanal, tag along, but for all, what's the mass? Who's that big under us? But let me say, happiness is the source of people. Let me see all the happy people. Happy, good over evil, good over evil. Sometimes, in life, many feel like so much time. Many don't know how to fight by the time they start grinding. Click, click, tick tock. Time run out. So I said tomorrow's not promised. No way. So today I celebrate. Tomorrow's not promised. No way. So today I celebrate. I know it's coming up my call. Let me see all the happy people. Happy, good over evil, good over evil.
Give it up for the dancers at J.W. Fletcher Catholic Secondary School.
Again, guys, I want to thank everyone for joining us on this live broadcast right here. Let me also say that the organizers of this event initially started and wanted to do a pay-per-view of this broadcast today, but Right Along Live decided to not go ahead with the pay-per-view as they was attempting to do last year. Instead, put this out far and wide and free for everyone to watch. But there's a little caveat here. We are looking to give back and assist the little Mr. and Miss Grenada with your donation. So from time to time, you're going to see certain graphic popping up on the screen like this one. This one right here would be popping up on the screen. And this just gives you an opportunity to be a part of the sponsorship of this program here today. So please make a little donation that would go towards the organization and assisting the little and Mr. and Miss Grenada pageant. All right. So click that link or scan that code right there and make a donation, whatever small, whether $5, $2, whatever it is. This broadcast is free. It's not a pay-per-view. It is a free broadcast. So go ahead and click that button right now and make that donation. And we thank you so much for watching. Thanks for being a part of this program today. And you could also support by sharing this broadcast. Put it out there, share it to a family, a friend, add followers on your team, and let everybody support.
Sweet Treats, Royal Prince, Banika Niria, New York, Fergie's Delight, Damini Brizan, The Moore Family, New York, Dasani, Happy Feet Spa, Vanessa Telesford, Dana's Tasty Food, Lovely's Place, LNA Construction, Enchanted Beauty Saloon, Frangipani, Wild Orchid, Specialized.
As you well could imagine, guys, that an event like this costs a lot, right, to put together. And the organizers rely on these sponsors. They are the ones who put their money where their mouth are, and they decided to support an event like this. This is a remarkable event for the young people and show their strength, to show their talent, to show their preparedness, right? And so we'd like to thank the sponsors for coming on board and assisting in putting this event here together. Also, guys, you are a sponsor as well, because we're calling and asking on you to support this venture by making a donation. And the link, again, we're going to put the link, that code right there, that QR code. You could scan that QR code, or the link is pinned at the bottom. You could click that link, make a donation as small as it is $1, $2, $3. A little goes a very long way, all right? So you can make that link, make that donation to help support and uplift the Little and Mr. and Miss Grenada, guys. Click that link and make that donation anytime throughout the program. And as you do so, we're going to recognize you as well. As soon as the donations start pouring, we're going to recognize everyone that's making donation, because we thank you so much for doing so. It would help the event. It would help the promoters. It would help everyone put this event together again, even for another year. Let's go back on stage.
Good evening, pageantry lovers. I am 21 years old, Cadian Thomas, and I come before you as a proud daughter of this vibrant nation. Born and raised in the heart of our beloved St. George, the tourism mecca of Grenada, I carry within me the strength of our people and the beauty of its landscapes. It is from this captivating crown of our cell that I have blossomed, ready to embrace this incredible opportunity that stands before me tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you are invited to Majestic Thursday, August the 7th, at the National Stadium. Come see as my fellow contestants and I portray our talents, intelligence, and inner beauty. I thank you.
Give it up for Miss Cadian Thomas, representing Miss St. George 2025. This evening is going to be busting with talent. The kids are ready, the children are ready to show off their talent segment this evening. We're not wasting any time. Judges, you ready? We are not wasting any time. You came here for a show, and you are going to get a wonderful show this afternoon. Are you ready for the talent segment? You're ready to laugh? You're ready to have a good time? Well, this is a time in the show when you get to enjoy it all to yourself. At this time, we want to bring back on our first contestant to do her talent. Contestant number 1, Malia Andrew, Little Miss St. Patrick, to do her talent for you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Hotter than a fantasy, lonely like a highway. Oh, she got her head in the clouds and she's burning it down. Oh, she got her feet on the ground and she's not backing down. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. She's walking on fire. This girl is on fire. Oh, looks like a girl, but she's a flame. So glad you can burn your eye. You better look the other way. You could come, but you know not forget her name. She's on top of the world, hotter than the hottest girl. Say oh, we got her head in the cloud, and we're burning it down. Oh, we got her feet on the ground, and we're not backing down. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. She's walking on fire. This girl is on fire. She's just a girl and she's on fire. Hotter than a fantasy, lonely like a highway. She's living in a world and it's on fire. Feel like a trophy, but she knows she can fly away. Oh, thank you.
Wow. Wow. It's just beginning. That's only contestant number 1. And if that is what is happening here at number 1.
Yes, guys, we want to say thank you so much for everyone who heed the call to donate to this magnificent event. I want to thank Vanetta. I see you. Thanks for your donation, and the donations start to pour in. Remember, this is a free broadcast. This is a free broadcast. I mean, as I said earlier, the sponsors, the promoters of this event wanted to do this on pay-per-view. I said, no, let's bring this live for free, to send this far and wide, to give everyone an opportunity to watch it, and I'm sure the riders will support. So I put my neck out knowing that the riders will support this venture right here. So this is not a pay-per-view. This is a free broadcast that was supposed to be a pay-per-view, and you are the sponsor. So you could donate anything, $5, $2, $10, $1, whatever it is. I saw someone donated $100. Thank you so much for your donation. We thank you so much, guys. Keep the donation coming, and I will go through the list and give everyone their props and big up for ensuring that we keep this live going. Thank you so much. Back on stage right now.
In life, I will never give up on my dreams. I will let my light shine no matter what.
This light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Jesus is the light, I'm gonna let him shine. Jesus is the light, I'm gonna let him shine. Jesus is the light. I'm gonna let him shine, let him shine, let him shine, let him shine. I will stomp my feet and I will clap my hands and shout, shout. I will run around and I'll jump off the ground and shout, shout. I will stomp my feet and I will clap my hands and shout, shout. I will run around, I'll jump off the ground and shout, shout. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. And I will stomp my feet, and I will clap my hands and shout, shout. I will run around, and I'll jump off the ground and shout, shout. Jesus is the light, and I'm gonna let him shine. Jesus is the light, I'm gonna let him shine. Jesus is the light, and I'm gonna let him shine. Let it shine, let him shine, let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
Give it up for Afia Redhead, Little Miss St. John. Wow. I don't know about you, but I was rocking there. I couldn't believe these children are so talented.
Again, guys, you're watching a live broadcast of the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada pageant 2025. And again, some people said that they would have preferred to be on a pay-per-view. I said, no, we're not going to do the pay-per-view. We are going to give it free. You have no obligation to donate. But we're asking you, if you're sitting at home and you're enjoying the live, please make a small donation towards the broadcast. You're not mandated to do so, but it would definitely help in this endeavor. please make a donation. The link is posted. If you don't have the link and you want to make a donation via Zelle, via Cash App, via PayPal, you could also do that. The information is scrolled at the bottom of the screen. But that link is very easy, very accessible. You could make a $1 donation. You could make a $2 donation, $10. I saw someone made a $100 donation, $50, $30. It doesn't matter. Make a donation, and we thank you guys so much because this is not going to be pay-per-viewed. There are expenses towards the broadcast, camera people, production people, all of that stuff. We want to make sure that they could cover those ends and they don't have to come out from the proceeds of the event. We thank you guys so much for heeding that call so far and making that donation. We appreciate it, and there's so much more in store tonight. Stay tuned.
Come out, support them. Give yourself a wonderful round of applause. Yes, we need to support them. It takes a lot to be up here to present to you. So I want you to continue to support the little ones. Yeah? Continue, organizers, to provide a platform for our young ones to express themselves throughout Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. Just to remind you, our judges are overhead.
Again, guys, the information, someone is asking for the information as it relates to the donation. That information is shared in the chat, the link. It's also on YouTube and on Facebook. Let me paste it again so you guys can see it and you can make that donation. I want to say thank you to Vanetta. I saw your donation came in and we appreciate your donation. Also, I want to thank Angela. You donated very, very nicely, and that would go a very long way. We appreciate you and doing so. Also, I want to thank and big up. Let me go to the list here. The name is Alicia. Thank you so much, Alicia. Let's go back on stage.
Hello. Good evening, everybody. Any fine fight today, sir? Okay. On the way again about so granas by? Let me ask you. Wait, tell me, where getting about so granats? Shares granats? A shame we. Well, you see, I'm from Grenville, countryside. Yes, from St. Andrew up there. Country bookie, Mr. Man is fine as saying $15 a pound. Why is my best price? $15 a pound, I tell you. But wait now, it's like you're suffering from amnesia, just like Rosalind, my neighbor. And I just tell you, quite where I come out, and you still want to break my price? $10 alone, you'll get half pound for that, man. Country bookie, now then put on basket for him. Why you know about St. Andrew? The late, great Eric Matthew Carey, the father of independence, Grenada first Prime Minister, hails from St. Andrew. You want nature? Come, Grenada National Park, waiting with wide arms. It offers an escape to a lush rainforest and a picturesque view of the Grenada Lake, our very own volcanic crater lake. Come, let's soar. The original airport, Paul's Airport. No host, but local and international drag racing. Cars from all over coming and race. Mount Carmel Waterfall, the most popular tourist spot, tallest waterfall on island. Bet you didn't know the correct name. All coordinate Mount Carmel Falls. We foot. Let me school you good. Royal Mount Carmel Falls. Yes, because the river runs to post-royal and royalty reigns. When it comes to sports, we have proudly produced Mr. Raw Lewis, former West Indies leg spinner and right now proud manager of the West Indies men's senior team. What about Alfie Fletcher? Another leg spinner, but this one bows with a crown as she head. Walk up with her with the West Indies women's team. And if we talk it football in Grenada, hey, it's better I say Paradise FC. Almost every year winning GFA. Look, this year, rules are game. Whitey must be felt with us by now, you know. Because every year, we taking the money. From the water to the table, on the roadside in Subies. Fresh fish! Yes, almost any time we pass, we get it that. And we have something new and trending now. Seafood Saturdays! Just imagine. And all you can eat seafood buffet. Grenada leading on one side, so you can't even get a pack. So listen, from firing to fish, falls to football, St. Andrew Hightower. So let's be carefully. So from tonight, I say from tonight, don't take me. I say don't take me, this little girl from country, lightly. But wait, all I tell you, you're still on the firing? Wow, all the men different we. It's better than give me information. Let me go on with my business here.
Give it up for contestant number 3, Miss Kazira Mason, Little Miss St. Andrew.
Kazira Mason, Little Miss St. Andrew, guys, you see what I'm talking about, talent in those young kids? The talent, that's the future. They are the future. And listen, they're doing a lot better than some of the adults in pageant I'm seeing. So far, they are well prepared. They came and they're brave. No, not timid. They are ready. And these are the future police officers. These are the future politicians. These are the future media executives. These are the future prime minister of this country, parliamentarian MPs. So if that's what the future looking like, the future looking bright. If you agree with me, I want you to give them a thumbs up. Give them a thumbs up or press a star or press a heart or something. Give them some encouragement. That was Miss St. Andrews, Kazira. Amazing performance, telling you about St. Andrew. And it gets better going forward because her and all of her teammates in this competition, they're just getting started. Guys, once again, if you want to support this live broadcast, you could do so by making a donation. Thank you so much for making that donation. We see a few donations coming in that just came in. Michelle, thank you so much. B&B Bar Grenada, thank you so much. Karan, thank you so much for your donation. We really appreciate you. And look, guys, you see the love? You see the heart? I know the kids are watching Backstage. They're watching Backstage and they're seeing the engagement. They're watching the comments. And they're being inspired by you. So positive comments, positive energy, thumbs up, just give them the encouragement to come back on stage. And please, guys, please support the live broadcast. Make a donation, a $5, $2, $10 donation. It doesn't matter. Help the kids go forward in whatever way, whatever donation you could make, a $1, $2, it doesn't matter. Make that donation right now. The link is provided there. Or you could make a donation via Zelle, via Cash App, via PayPal. Just make the donation to assist so that we could maintain. And next year they can come and talk about they want to make this live a pay-per-view. We're going to make sure we're going to solidify That's the better way to do it, is to solicit the donation, because the riders are encouraged by what they're seeing. They love what they're seeing, and they want to continue to support. So help me make that point, guys. Make a donation right now. The link I put on the screen earlier, but I'm going to put it again right there. And I'm going to paste the link in the chat one more time. Keep that love coming. Keep that love flowing, and so we could keep inspiring the next generation. They are lovely, they are inspiring, and they're ready to go. Let's go back on stage right now, right along live broadcast, Little Mr. and Miss Grenada.
She just wants to be beautiful. She goes unnoticed. She knows no limits. She craves attention. She praises an image she prays to be sculpted by the sculptor. Oh, she don't see the light that's shining deeper than the eyes can find it. Maybe we're made of blind, so she tries to cover up her pain and cut her woes away. 'Cause cover girls don't cry after their face is made. But there's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are. And you don't have to change a thing, the world can change its heart. No skies, see you're beautiful. We're stars and we're beautiful. To be an envy, so she's starving, you know. Cover girls eat nothing. She says beauty is pain and there's beauty in everything. Wants a little bit of hunger, I can go a little while longer. She fades away, she don't see her perfect. She don't understand she's worth it. All that beauty goes deeper than the surface. So to all the girls that's heard it, let me be your mirror, help you see a little bit clearer. The light that shines within, there's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You should know you're beautiful just the way you are. And you don't have to change a thing, the world can change its heart. No skies, see you're beautiful. We're stars and we're beautiful.
You see the talent, guys. You see what I'm talking about. The talent of these young people. I want to take some time to big up and thank some of the viewers, some of the dedicated viewers that's locked onto the live right now that have been donating throughout the broadcast. I want to thank and big up Michelle, Kieran. I want to thank and big up B&B Bar Grenada. I want to thank and big up Marcia. Thank you so much for your donation. Also, Alicia. How are you doing, Alicia? Thank you so much. Georgie, thank you so much for your donation. Michelle, there are two Michelles, so thank both of the Michelle for your donation. Manny, thank you for your donation. We appreciate that. Abiola, thank you so much for your donation. We really, really appreciate you. Shimba, thank you so much for your donation. We appreciate your very, very generous donation. Shimba, thank you so much. Veneta, you donated, and we thank you so much for doing that. If you guys looking for the link where you could donate, I'm gonna put it up back on the screen right there. You could screenshot that. If you can't access the link and you want to send it via Zelle or Cash App, that information is posted at the bottom of the screen. We have the PayPal, we have the Zelle. You could Zelle. I saw a Zelle just came in from someone. We thank you so much. I'm gonna get your name in a little bit. But we thank you for the donation via the Zelle, via the Cash App. We want to thank you for the donation via the PayPal. Whatever way you can send a donation, guys, because this is a free broadcast. Today, we're not doing a pay-per-view. I think that would limit the potential of the reach, limit the potential of what the kids and who they would be exposed to. So the recommendation from Ride Along was to do this live, but free. And knowing that the riders will support by their donation. Let's go back on stage right now.
All inside. But don't let that mislead you. Big things come in small packages. And today, I'm here to show you the power that comes with it.
Close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting up for me that I call my own. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before, but it feels like home. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say I've lost my mind. I don't care, so call me crazy. We can live in a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make.
St. Mark may be small, but it filled with rhythm, life, and energy, just like me. Like St. Mark, small but mighty, I show you that there's more to me than meets the eye.
I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim. Far away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium.
may be small in size, but I carried me all the power and strength of the world. Big things come in small packages, and today I am the proof.
I'll smile, I know what it takes to fool this town. I'll do it till the sun goes down and all through the night time. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah. I put my arm around so you are so yeah. I put my arm around, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries today. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today.
Give it up for Little Miss St. Mark, Denisha Fletcher. Wow, they have me on my feet this afternoon.
Again, guys, Little Miss St. Mark, Denisha Fletcher. And again, as she said, little thing come in small packages. Let me tell you something. These kids, they're all small. They're all between up to about 11, 12 years old. And they are delivering a magnitude of program that would be expected on any kind of senior show. It's no short of entertainment galore. And we want to big the kids up, guys. We want to support them. So that was St. Mark. And big up everyone in St. Mark. If you're supporting St. Mark and you want to send some encouragement to St. Mark, give St. Mark some big thumbs up. Give St. Mark some big thumbs up right now. Because St. Mark went backstage and she's looking at the chat and she's seeing who is chanting and who is saying and who is giving her big ups. She's watching the chat. Big up Miss St. Mark. And let all the kids know that they are doing great, that they are doing well. Give them some encouragement. They'll be back on stage again and they're watching and they all tune into the live. Give them some encouragement. Give them some love. Again, guys, this is a live broadcast here on Ride Along Live, exclusive live broadcast. We want to thank our team there in Grenada for bringing this coverage HD straight to your living room. For those of you who might be sitting on your bed, you might be on the train, you might be walking down the street, wherever, we are bringing this live broadcast to you for free, unfiltered, unedited, direct, and free, right? There's no obligation. You have no obligation to contribute. But if you like what you see, if you're being entertained by this and you want to keep this thing supported and keep it free like this, you could make a donation. Again, I am begging you, I'm telling you, I'm asking you, but if you can't, it's fine. You have no obligation to do so, but we'll love it if you could make a donation. Even if it's $5 donation, it will go a long way. I want to thank and pick up some of the other viewers who made that donation. We want to thank, is it Helarica? Sorry if I'm pronouncing the name wrong. Helarica, thank you for your donation. Nicole, thank you so much. And Sheena, thank you so much for that donation, guys. Again, the link is right there in the chat. I'm going to put that link back again. You could click and make that donation, or you can make that donation via Zelle, via Cash App, via PayPal. The link and information is at the bottom of your screen. We thank you and appreciate you. For the folks that's watching, in a little bit, during intermission, we're going to open up the phone lines and get your reaction to all that you're seeing here right now. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for showing that love. Let's go back on stage.
Competition means that give an opportunity to bring out the best in each and every one of the children. So we thank you for allowing them to have such good competitive spirits. At this time, we call on contestant number 6, Miss Chelsea Patrice, Little Miss Caracou and Petite Martinique, to do her talent presentation.
All right. Who can tell me what photosynthesis is? And please don't say plant farts.
Professor Ruffalo, we need your help.
Couldn't you kids have waited for break?
Here's a look at Hurricane Beryl, winds of 150 miles
Well, it's
per hour,
sad.
moving
Every time it's a hurricane, this hurricane that. Somebody can watch the movie in peace. Every time they have to disrupt somebody's movie.
Circular and
I'm
symmetrical
tired of
storms,
them,
which is
man.
very
I
indicative of
fed up.
powerful hurricanes, which this is indeed one of them. Here's the latest on the landfall with Beryl. It made landfall over Caracou Island, which is in Grenada, with winds of 150 miles per hour. In fact, the hurricane hunters were in that storm as it was making landfall at 11:10 today.
I, Chelsea Patrice, say no hurricane Beryl and touching with the people of Caracou and Petite Martinique. Beryl? Who named the hurricane Beryl? That sounds like a woman who could cook, sew, and mash up yours with one flash. Oh Lord, not again. Neighbor, you have extra plyboard? You see me? I'm not afraid of no wind. I was born in the hurricane season, baptized in bucket water, and I was raised up on creeks and cocoa tea. Boy! What was that? That is the wind on my belly going again. Oh God. Mommy! Mommy, look, the galvanizer in the neighbor roof flying out. Oh God. Boy! Whoa, boy! Jesus Christ! Oh God! Mommy! It look like coming now. Oh God! Jesus! It look like coming now. Why? Mommy! Mommy! Daddy! Look, the galvanizer roof lifting up. Where we go? Where we go stay? Oh God. Mommy, want to take? Let me go and take my potty under the bed, eh? Want to go peeing? Want to go shitting? You can find a piece of my shoes. Let me put it on, eh? Hey! Caracou done! We done! Boy, the place flat! Mommy? How they calling up by telephone post? Mommy, the neighbor house gone, you know? What is state of me clothes? I ain't been in 2 days! I mean, smell like a wet dog. Oh God. Here it is. Next time Beryl come, tell she bring a hammer and help fix what she mash up. Because no hurricane, no storm, no wind could blow away the spirit of a Caribbean queen. Caracou and Petite Martinique people are strong and resilient people. We will build back bigger and better. Through the storm, we have seen the light. Caracou and Petite Martinique will rise. Hearts and hands unite. Together, we stand stronger. Our love for these islands lasts forever. We
Wow. Listen, if this didn't give you goosebumps, if this didn't give you chills, then check yourself into a hospital because you're probably not alive. This gave me real chills. This gave me real serious chills. Reliving the moment and well put together because you basically saw what she experienced with the wind and the roof blowing off, and it was carefully depicted by her amazing acting abilities and also the ability to put that video together that brought the whole story together. What an amazing performance there by Kariku. Thank you so much, Kariku. And she needs applause, just like everyone else. I'm not singling out her like anyone else, but I'm just saying that this performance was a great performance. Every performance that we've seen so far was amazing. And this one touched me in a special way because it was a sad moment. She took it and she relived those moments back with us. And congratulations on that well put together performance rendition. Real life experience. It kind of brought it home for a lot of people, I'm sure. And a lot of people that was watching, they even saying that they cried. They still probably crying because they could remember what happened at that particular day and that particular time, July 1st. And another anniversary is coming up shortly again. So big respect, enough respect for that. And thank you. You're watching a live. Let's go back on stage right now.
1 o'clock. Mr. Wolf, Mr. Wolf, what's the time? 2 o'clock. Mr. Wolf, Mr. Wolf, what's the time? Hey, it's 3 o'clock. So how are little ones saying? They tell a little ancestry just. They tell a little just nice and done. It's so that God bless you to dress to go with our grandfather. Well, I am no stranger. Look at me. I am my heritage. Yes, you hear right. My heritage. I born right here. Some people say I come in here with slavery, but that is far, far, far from the truth. I am unique, and my dress used to have more frills, but I dropped some because all ain't study me. Everybody eyes glue onto the TV and the phone. Nobody have time for me under the nice full moon, listening to stories about Anansi. Everybody played video games. No more morals, punk stone, and hopscotch. Everybody dancing. And if you hear there's something go on your back, go on your knees, baby, shake it to the max. Is it DJ? Please say that, me please to the max. Please, if you want, let me shake it to the max. All in stud me chamba dancing to mama yeah. Chamba dancing to mama yeah. Mother Africa, they really say, once a man, twice a child. Because how are they treating me so bad? Are they wiping out the blood, sweat, and tears of those who fought for our freedom? I am my heritage, you know. Are they taking out all the love from me? Give me back the love where the village raised a child. The love where we have to respect our elders. The love where we gather to hear storytelling. The love where we gather to learn maroon dances. The love where one pot of food feed the hungry community. Bring back the love. Bring down the love. Bring down the power of love.
It's the greatest power.
Now the earth is a trembling with man's oppression of man. Bring down the power. Now the time come to sit down and rediscover what's life. Show the world the true meaning of real love power, not strife. Bring down the power. Bring down the power, love, I say. Bring down the power. The power, love, I say, is the greatest power. Stop hell and damnation. Bring down the power. Love to heal a nation. Is the greatest power. Give it up for Little Miss St. George, Dwanell Andrew. Yes.
That was Little Miss St. George, Dwanell Andrew performing there. Let me tell you something. It's just chills all the way around, guys. And if you're watching this, you know what I'm talking about. The days when kids used to play moral and we used to pitch marble and those type of things. We don't see it no more. As she said, everyone glued to their iPhone, everyone glued to their phone, WhatsApp, Instagram. There's no interaction. Very powerful message. Very, very powerful message. And I got to thank the kids for even giving that back to us, because we as adults, sometimes we forget those things. The kids are telling us a story. They're telling us something, and I hope that we are listening to them. We have to listen to the kids, guys. I got to thank Ralda. Ralda, thank you so much for your amazing donation and contribution towards this live. We really, really appreciate you, Ralda. Jania, we thank you so much, Jania, for your amazing contribution, as well as folks that send in the stars. We thank you for the stars. Sheena, thank you so much. Folks that send in the Zelle, thank you for the Zelle. Nicole, Helrika, thank you so much. Venetta, Shimba, Abiola, Manny, Michelle, Georgie, Alicia, Marcia, BNB, Michelle, thank you guys so much, guys. Please make a donation to keep the live going strong, so we don't have to resort back to pay-per-view where we have to have restrictions. And no, let's bring it live. Let's bring it live and let's bring it free with no obligation. But if you like what you see and you want to keep supporting this, please make a donation. The link is placed right there, or you could send it via Zelle or Cash App or whichever way. $1, $2, $3. Some people send in as much as $100. We thank you so much for doing that and supporting the kids and supporting this event here live. Let's go back on stage.
Benjamin representing Grandin St. George.
Hi everyone, I am Levi Benjamin, and I am honored to represent, Hi everyone, I am Levi Benjamin, and I want to be your Junior Minister of the Environment for Grenada. Why? Because I love the ocean and I love our coral reefs. Coral reefs are like underwater rainforests. They protect our beaches, give fish a home, and help Grenadians make a living. But right now, our coral reefs are in danger because of pollution, hot water, and people not being careful. If I'm elected, I will teach kids and adults how to protect the reefs, help organize beach cleanups, and work with scientists to grow new coral. We may be young, but we have big hearts, and we can make a big difference. So vote for me, Levi Benjamin, and let's save our coral reefs together.
Expert, I'm the mother. Home is where the heart is. and nobody I love where I'm born, yeah. I come from the islands, yeah.
Again, the little Mr. and Miss pageant there in Grenada at the peak, guys. What we've seen here is talent. I mean, I don't know. I can't find the exact words to put it, right? But the kids are telling us something. These kids are actually telling us something. I hope we're listening to them. Oftentimes, you feel like the adults are the authoritative figure. But in this case right here, the kids are actually sending us a message. And I hope that we are listening to them. It's very important. I hope we are listening to them. They are the future. They are the future. They are the future police officers. They are the future parliamentarian, as I said earlier. They are the future. They are the ones that are going to take care of us when we in our outpatient home. They are the RN, they are the nurses, they are the doctors. And this cultivation, that's what we see, the talent that we're seeing right now, we know that it is all good, it's all strong, it's all powerful. They are brave kids. Dodo, Charles took the word out of my mouth. Let's go back on stage right now.
Eggs, flour, sugar. Eggs, flour, sugar. Well, good evening, everybody. Now, man, let's try that again. Good evening, everybody. Thank you. Know that song in better. As everybody here know, my name is Raquel. And let me tell you, me is real sharp. I stay quiet here and hear a lady in the back there asking, well, how you reach here? Miss, let me help you out with that information. They wanted somebody tall, smart, and handsome to represent St. Patrick's. But all you, the truth is, if it was for the height alone, I won't make it, you know. But you see the smart and the handsome, ask go real big day. Give me a clap for that. But all joke aside, tonight, I want us to chat about the things big people us do that us confuse us children. Take this for instance. Sunday, my mother called me and she tell me, go outside and pick 2 lime for her. So I go outside and I pick 2 lime and I bring it for her. She start to cuss. She saw she didn't say to bring 2 single lime and she tell me to go back and pick some more. So now, I take a wash pan and I fool it and I bring it for her. You know the woman still crying? She saw she didn't say to bring the whole tree. Big people confusing. I have a little sister at home. She come the other evening saying, oh, her little boy in she class cough and she back. Boy, my mother I get mad. She want nobody touch she child and she working too hard to my she child. And I couldn't understand that. But what really confused me is when she tell my little sister to go back in the school back and cuff him right back in the back. I was totally confused. But here now, my sister well miserable, you know. She had my tablet, and I want it. Trying to take it from her now, she won't let go. My mother see her scuffling, and she beat me, you know, me. And here, you know, big boy as you fighting with your little sister for that. You too big for that. You too big for that. But here we're really confusing. Friday, last week, 2:30 school over. Me and my friend and them going to play field and play cricket. Game going sweet, you know. It's until I realized it started to get dark. I was like, lad, let me go home. As I reach home now, my mother grab me. And she tell me, oh, so that's the time you're coming from school now. You feel big? You not a big man. You not a big man. I'm trying to figure out if I'm big or I do big. So you see what I tell you? They're confusing it even how they name their children. Watch. You have a man come in the school and it's like the man want to kill it at her. I don't want to know who the man is. This man over there. And like the man want to kill it at her. Because why? He that only come in last in school. They give her online tutors, lessons. She's still coming last. So I said, sir, why she them? She tell me she means last lane. And I was like, Laslin? Well, sir, with a name like that, how you expect her to do good in class? She must come last, for Christ's sake. You have our next father. He come in his school, and he quarreling with them teachers go down the road. He's saying, oh, he's only knowing nothing because they ain't teaching him properly. What do you think the boy name is? Give me a guess. You know what the boy name is? Don't stand. Don't stand, no? I said, well, we, Papa, if you name the child Don't stand, how are you expecting to learn? He must dance. You have a boy, right? He leaves school, and he do real good. And he go to apply for a mason as a construction worker. But when the contractor name see him, he's like, case closed. And you can't blame them either. Because why? The name is Linwall. So hold on, let me get this straight. You hire somebody as a mason to put up wall, and their name is lean wall. What are you expecting to do? They must lean the wall. The child name blight him. You have a mother cursing his son and telling him, oh, he line just like his father. I say, miss, what is his son name? Eli. I say, Eli. I say, miss, what is his father name? Eli Moss. I say, well, miss, hold on. So let me get this straight. You go with a man named Eli Moss, right? And you make a child with him, and the name is Eli?
Okay, check. So we lost the feed there in Grenada. We're going to be rectifying the team on.
Good
Okay,
night.
they're back.
Thank you.
Sorry, they're back now with the audio. Okay. Sorry about that sudden break in transmission there. The team in Grenada lost a feed and probably internet connection, and that was rectified. Wow, this kid is a stand-up comedian. I mean, I was here dying. I mean, complete. And the thing about being a stand-up comedian, guys, it's not just telling jokes, it's how you tell the joke, how you set up the punchline, and how you move and how you talk, and it's a whole thing. So he's not just telling jokes. He's not just like reading something. He is actually a stand-up comedian. No, seriously, he is actually a stand-up comedian. No. No, I was literally crying here, boy. Linwall. Let's go back on stage right now. You're watching the Little Miss and Miss Grenada 2025. Go back on stage.
Grenada 2024. Jahil Macmillan, Little Miss Grenada. Mr. Jalen Macmillan, Little Mr. Grenada 2024. So these 4 persons, they would have taken part in the show last year, and they are with us, and we appreciate you very much. So we have the King and Queen for last year here with us, and a few of their compatriots with us.
Guys, we're encouraging you to, listen, I'm still laughing. My eyes still watering. We're encouraging you guys to support the live, make that donation. I want to thank and big up this person. They just made a really, really handsome donation towards the live, and I just want to recognize them. Amanda, thank you, Amanda. We see you. Let's go back on stage right now.
Hear me. The minute I hear mommy voice, I feel the weight of it heavy, like a stone fall on my chest. I know it coming. I felt it in my bones the seconds I stepped through that door. But they don't hit me like this. Only here she now. Here she. Check one. What happened to your clothes? Well, I leave from clean this morning, yes. I ain't lying. But come on now, you really expect me to come back home clean? I looked good. And I feel good too. The shoes nice and polished. Shine like they were made for a king. Judges, you know where I'm coming from. Check one. I'm tired with you playing the kiss me fool. All you know what she was gonna say? Don't lie. But I tried to explain to her. Mommy, watch, eh? So Guana man come to school and everybody was jumping up and shouting. Guana, 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 Guana. Oh my gosh, it's so good. What have you done so good? Mommy, what for? I don't finish telling the story, you know. She's shouting. I know you lie already. Parents, all they need to give us a chance to talk. Because all they always know me lying like all it was there. Anyway, but you them push up in the crowd. I didn't want to jump up and telling the truth. Well, all I know what them go see already. If your friends them tell you jump off a cliff, you jump, I go beat you today, she's saying. And when I'm done, you better not cry and run up on the cliff like for killing you. Well, I can't understand. If I dying, I dying. But oh gosh, my spare me now. I cried and say, my shoe get mashed up in the crowd and I'm churning washing after eating. Look how my shirt dirty. Then China in that school rip up my pants. But I didn't make the chairs, mommy. You see? All I see what going on, man, the scars, man. Oh gosh, my spare me now. You know Grenada are the best mans by far.
Grenada are the best mans by far. Grenada are the best job in the whole wide world. Grenada are the best mans by far. Grenada are the best job in the whole wide world. Watch mass and watch bacchanal, soca and international. That's going around the globe, soca not just for carnival. Watch mass and watch bacchanal, soca and international. That's going around the globe, soca not just for carnival. Welcome to the carnival, endless bacchanal. Best carnival, endless bacchanal. Best carnival, endless bacchanal. In here.
Welcome to the carnival, endless bacchanal. I'm enjoying this. Give it up for Jaquan Ross, Mr. River Road, St. George. Wow.
That was Jaquan Ross, Mr. River Road. Wow. You know what I'm just starting to realize, and I don't know if everyone is seeing this, and I hope that the ministers and the folks in the creative arts are watching tonight. What I'm seeing here is a whole aspect that has been overlooked. Grenada have a whole set of young people that are comedians, like actors. They are really good. Like this kid. I mean, and they're not reading, they're not like they're reading a script. They're acting, they're presenting, And they're really good. Yeah. Make you feel like you want to invest in the whole sector, guys. Just go back on stage. I don't want to miss no part of it. That's a whole investment in the culture. That's a whole different aspect of culture that I think that should be invested in. Really and truly. The kids are telling us something tonight, guys. They are. I hope everyone is listening.
Something,
Anything, something.
tell me to grab something,
Anything, something.
I just want to become something,
Anything,
watch
something.
how I will grab something,
Anything, something.
tell me to
Run it. Run it. Run it.
become something, start to run with it,
Run it. Run it.
become something, start to run with it. I had some stress,
So I take some rum. I never think
when it don't just spoil. All that voice talking in my head, it's the go to the bed, you can't go to your bed. So I said,
Where you from?
the boys tell me my name is Mr. Rum. You hear the iron, that means it's that. Don't let nobody style you. Mash it up flat, tell me become something.
Anything, something.
Tell me to grab something.
Anything,
I just want to become something.
Anything,
Watch how I will grab something.
Anything,
Tell me to
Run it. Run it.
become something, start to run with it.
Run it.
Run with it. Become something, start to run with it. Boy, yo. Man, you are some boy, yo.
Boy, yo, yo.
Man, you are
Boy, yo.
Man, you are some boy, yo.
Boy, yo, yo.
Move, excuse me. Let me pass. You don't want to have fun? Then move your...
Give it up for Cameron Joseph.
All right, so waiting and see the decision if he's finished or if he's going to come back and do a second part.
We need to give each of them a fair opportunity. So that was the wrong song, so they're working it out. In the meantime, we will mention some of our sponsors again.
All right, so what happened here, the wrong song was set up to play, right? So that wasn't the song that he initially expected to perform. And I agree that they should reset, go back, and have him come back out again and present. But I thought that was the song that he was going to sing. He did it, he performed, and he was aggressive with it as well. But as the MC said, everyone should get the fair chance, and I don't think that the judge should penalize him for anything here. The wrong song was played. He's going to come back. He's going to perform the song that he was supposed to perform. And as we can see, he looked like Mr. Killer already. I thought that was a part of the act, right? I thought that was a whole part of the act. Nevertheless, guys, talent galore. What we've seen here tonight is an outburst of massive talent. Like, I'm sure a lot of you guys looking at this and saying, wait, no, I didn't know that there was so much talent in those youths. Young kids, I'm talking about grade 5. Those kids, they're doing better than a lot of us when we were that age. Even us, some of us, because sometimes I go on stage and some of us, we can't even go on stage and do what the kids are doing, and we are adults. They have no fear, and they are ready. They prepared. They took a long time to prepare for tonight's event, and they are delivering. Let's go back on stage and see the decision of what's happening here, which I think, as I said, they should all give the kids an equal opportunity. Right? Let's pick up the sponsors. Those are the sponsors who made this possible, put their money where their mouth is, and ensure that this event come off here. And you too, you're a sponsor too, because we're asking you, we're begging you, we're pleading to make that donation right now or anytime, guys. It could be $5. You could sponsor $1 to ensure that we keep this thing live, we keep this thing free, and you're not mandated to pay. You could watch and don't, but if you do, know that you're doing a good deed in improving the culture of Little Mr. and Miss Grenada. And it all goes back to the promoters so they could help. You could help cover some bills that they have to do. Of course, the production crew there and everything else, the music, everything is a fee, right? So this would go 100% back to the promoters to help them. Let's see if we're going to see the young man come back on stage, which I do believe that they will. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen right now. Guys, if you didn't make that donation yet, let me put that link there again so you could do that right now. The folks on YouTube, that donation link is pinned at the top of the chat, so you could click that link, make that donation. As small as it is, $2, it doesn't matter. $1, 50 cents, it doesn't matter. Let's go back on stage right now.
Again, to do his talent piece. Mr. Cameron Joseph, representing Grandance St. George.
This is from a king to a young, vibrant, and upcoming king. Go vote and show them what a king is made of. Mr. Killer representing full 100.
My enemies
was about to come to the floor with sense of fall. I believe in a super love, but time for the bad, but I find them all. I said the western of the chase and my soul with a father's fear. Thank you, feel your pain, my soul. I used to be mean, no, might be no more. The father break me on my sister, see how my African too. I used to be fighting, and I'm afraid no more. The father bless me with a heart of a lion, every soul. So no weapon that cry against her shall not be free, and no man that rise against her, God was this and never lose. I shall will conquer, what will you conquer? Yes, if I conquer this. God was this conquer, what will you conquer? Yes, if I conquer this. Tell them for the chest to surrender. I shall live like this. I was born by Mongolia, Korea. I shall rise up like this. Father success and carry up. Father God can talk about this. This you that nobody could think it is somebody. Cause he loved me to the body, we are the soul, Lord. Lovely, lovely, that we love every day. To the end of time, you'll feel us so again. The voice of love again. Tell
no, I'm not turning back. Well, not turning back, no way. I'm not turning back. Well, not turning back, no way. I'm not turning back, no way. I'm not turning back, no way. I'm not turning back, no way. Tell them no, I'm not turning back. Well, not turning back, no way. I'm not turning back. Well, not turning back, no way. I'm not turning back, no way. I'm not turning back, no way. I'm not turning back, no way. What about that? He come the red patina. Everything will turn over with the dirty of the ground. I don't care with the shit. I'm for a rap and rota. It's soda, the soda. Take that swim. Beat and for a rap and rota. It's soda, the soda. Take that swim. We mash up anything, anything, anything. Ripping up anything, anything, anything. Ripping up anything, anything, anything. Ripping up anything, ripping up anything. Oi, oi, oi. Do the left, dirty over there, do it. 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 Dirty over there, do the over there. Rota, we come the red the party now. I love the thing will turn over with the ground. I don't care with the shit. I'm for a rat and rota, soda, the soda. Take the swim. Beat, I'm for a rat and rota, soda, the soda. Take the swim. We mash up anything, anything, anything. Ripping out anything, anything, anything. Ripping out anything, anything, anything. Ripping out anything, anything, anything. Dirty over there, dash up over there. Dirty over there, dirty over there. Mash up over there, dirty over there, dirty over there.
All right, guys, let's give some applause and some love. Let's give some applause and some love. The little mishap happened. He came out with all the fire, all the energy, all the excitement in the first part. You could see that in the second part it tampered a little bit, but that shouldn't affect his point standing because he delivered. Grenada got talent. These kids have true talent. And as they go backstage right now and they're getting a chance to see the comments, I want to see some positive reinforcement. I want to see some love. I want to see some share. I want to see some positive vibes so the kids will feel encouraged to come back on. Give them some love. Give them some hearts. Like let the love just flow. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Guys, we are broadcasting live. This is the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada. Mr. and Miss Grenada 2025. Live from the Trade Center. If you're in Grenada, you still could go down, you still could get there. You still could get to the Trade Center. We are live, we're backstage, and we're checking out all the scene and all the talent of these young kids. They are exceptional. Absolutely, guys. So while we wait, I want everyone to do this for me, guys. Please make a donation. I'm asking because we need to get those numbers up. We need to get those numbers up. Make a donation. As small as it might be, it will go a long way in assisting, all right? So as small as you might think it's insignificant, but it's not insignificant. Your donation will absolutely help. So even if it's $1, $2, $5, it doesn't matter. Make that donation right now. It will go a long way. What else can I say? During intermission, guys, we're going to open up the phone lines because we know that a lot of you guys want to engage. The folks on YouTube, how you doing? The folks on Twitch, how you doing? The folks on TikTok, how you doing? The folks on Facebook, how you doing? Just share it far and wide, guys. And we're asking again to make that donation. I'm going to put that donation at the bottom so it will stay. Let me put it there. Let me put it there so it would be there you go, right there. If you're watching on your television, you just point your device and to that QR code there, and it will take you to that link. And all you gotta do is just put in the amount. You could put in $1. That's fine. You could put in $5, $10. Someone donated as much as $150. We thank you so much for that. For the folks who are donating $20, we thank you and appreciate that. $2, it doesn't matter. $50, $100. And when I see that grand donation, that $1,000, if I see that tonight, I'll let you guys know, and I'll actually put that person up. I'll lift that person up. Then the biggest donor will be announced as well. The biggest donor. So if you're feeling very generous tonight, and you want to be the biggest donor tonight, you could do that. Let me put the link there again in case. That's the link right there. You could be the biggest donor. If you don't want to send it to the link and you want to send it to Zelle, you could do that. If you want to send it to the PayPal, you could do that. If you want to send it to the Cash App, you could do that. Make that donation or a small donation. It doesn't matter. Somebody say, "But how you can beg?" So yes, I do it for a cause. The Little Mr. and Miss Grenada, they need your support. This is not pay-per-view. This is a free broadcast. We're doing it for the kids. Thank you so much for the stars. Thank you so much for the stars. We appreciate the stars. I see the stars coming in. Ralda Duncan, Jr., they are exceptional. They got soul and real talent. Real talent. These kids and them, they're not reading from a manuscript. They got all of it in their head and they're improvising. And they are true, hardcore talent. Simple. I think we got to go back on stage right now. But guys, we're still begging for that donation. Whatever donation you can give, it will go a long way. $5, $2. We're still looking for the biggest donor. So far, I have a nice sized donor, but I think we could get bigger than that. Make that donation. The link is in the chat right there. Let's go back on stage right now.
Christina, girl, what you doing there?
Doing what I love best, making some tea.
Okay. So why is this one here?
This one? This is bush tea. Here, have a taste.
Good. What about this one?
That one? That's called cocoa tea. Here.
Delicious. Better than this one. What you call it again?
It's called cocoa tea.
This is the one I want. The cocoa tea I love. When you're feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. I the cocoa tea, you the sugar, and together we are complete. Darling, heat me up. Only you alone cup of fire back of my soul. Heat me up. And you're telling me I should lead a fire alone. Well, the more you tell me, the more I hold in your close. I could never let you go. Be so she Can you come in home? I will see you again. Only to the night I dream it. Yeah, me so she on the fire, bubbling it over. Raise the temperature, come in closer. Made it take your chop, I spit on and go all over the counter. But I put on the fire, this is coconut love. Oh, I barely can concentrate. I feel that sugar rush in my vein. One cup of butter spent my day. I'm missing it on I got love fire. Heat me up. Only you alone could put fire back on my soul. Heat me up. And you're telling me I should lead a fire alone. I no matter what they go say, I'm holding it close. I could never let you go. Me so she did. Can I come in home? I will see you
temperature, yeah. Come in, come in, come in closer. Made it think catch up, I spit on and go all over the counter. What I put on the fire is a crocodile. Oh, when I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. I the cocoa tea, the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Eat me up, only you alone could put fire back in my soul. Eat me up, and you're telling me I should lead a fire alone. Well, the more you tell me, the more I hold it close. I could never let you go, Miss Ocean. And I come in home, I will see you again, hold it to the night I dream it. Yeah, Miss Ocean. When it turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When I'm satisfied, when I put on the fire, bubbling, bubbling, bubbling it over. Raise the temperature, yeah. Come in, come in, come in closer. Made it think catch up, I spit all on the ground, all over the counter. When I put on the fire, is it crocodile love? Oh, when you're feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. As the cocoa tea, the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Thank you.
Raw talent here in the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada pageant at the Trade Center, guys. Wow.
Give it up for Corel Patterson, Mr. Mount Rush, St. George's.
Corel Patterson, Mount Rush, St. George's. Yeah. I wanna, you see, this is encouraging, eh? This is very, very encouraging. I want to thank a person who I just saw made a donation here. Dawan. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dawan. We appreciate your donation. We appreciate your donation. I'm not going to say how much you donated, but you're winning so far. One of the biggest donor, absolutely one of the biggest donors so far. Dawan, thank you so much. Carla, thank you so much. We appreciate you. Carla is a big supporter of the ride, and Carla always there. We thank you so much, Carla. Deborah, thank you so much, Deborah. We appreciate you. Sky Blue, thank you so much, Sky Blue. Listen, guys, I'm going to open up the phone line because they're going to go on an intermission, right? They're going to go on an intermission for this could be the second part. So let me open up the phone line because I want you guys to react to what you saw so far, right? Hold on, let me do this right now. Let me give you guys a chance to chat with us live here. The number that you're gonna call, let me put it up on the screen. Let me put the number up on the screen right now. The number that you could call is 718-701-5720. Where is my number? Okay, that goes there. Where's my contact? All right, there we go. That's the number. So we're gonna open up the phone lines. If you want to call direct, you could call direct. It was straight call, or you could call via WhatsApp. Let me open up the direct phone line so you could get us when you call. Let me take that call right now. Let me see if I get in that call. Caller, are you live? Hello? Hold on, caller. 1 second. Let me put you through the system. All right. Caller, are you there? Hello?
Julia?
Hi, are you hearing me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you loud and clear. Loud and clear. How are you? Where you calling us from, by the way, first and foremost?
I'm in Montreal right now.
Montreal. Thank you, Montreal. How are you enjoying the show, first and foremost?
Julia, listen, I am literally smiling from ear to ear because these kids are amazing. And I'm thinking, I'm seeing like a Caribbean Mr. and Mrs. talent going on here.
Yeah.
And I can see Grenada repping to the fullest.
Yes.
This is amazing. They have come a long way from the previous years. This year, man, it's incredible.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. And the thing about it is, right, I would hate to be in the position of the judges.
I'm telling
Because
you.
how do you say who won this? Like, so far, everybody won. Like, everyone came, they well prepared.
Yes, that little kid, Cameron, that came up and performed to a song that was the wrong song. Some other kid would not do anything.
Yeah.
They would probably just not come on or just walked off. But this kid is amazing. This kid just go with the flow like it was part of the show.
I thought it was a part of his show. He just fit right in. He did what he had to do. And I'm thinking, okay, that's the song. But it actually wasn't the song. He should get extra points and extra credit just for that.
I'm telling you.
Yes.
It kind of killed the vibe in the end, but trust me, he was amazing.
Absolutely, absolutely. That's what I said. I think it is so difficult to award anyone in this because from the beginning to the end, you could see the preparation. And even think of it as us adults, right? Coming on stage here. Having to remember all these lines and how to move and how to act.
I'm telling you.
I don't know how
and
to
the little ladies,
Mm-hmm.
Listen, the little ladies, man. The little ladies on point. The little ladies on point. Did not miss a beat.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I am amazed. I am sitting here and I'm fully entertained. I'm like, yeah, cheering for everybody. But thank you, caller.
Oh, my.
Really
My mom called me. I was like, Mom, I got to call you back. I'm watching this later.
Yes. That's the reaction that we get.
Thank you so much for bringing the live. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Of course, I haven't yet donated, but I will donate before the end of the show. I'm too engaged right now.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, guys. Yeah, that's what everyone is saying. Let's go back to the phone lines. Caller, you're live. Where are you calling us from?
I'm calling from Grenada.
Grenada, go right ahead.
So my take on that, it looked like we need a comedian.
Hold on. Caller, hold on one quick second. Let me just keep the caller on the phone line. Stand by. The caller on the phone line. Stand by. So the WhatsApp caller, go right ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, WhatsApp caller, go right ahead. Yes.
Thank you, Junior.
Yeah.
So what I'm seeing here, I'm seeing a selection of children with culture, comedian, talent. We need a night. You're going around and getting children in the different parishes that will be involved in culture, comedian, and have a night of that and bring them to the next level. So we need a comedian, culture, talent with these children and them to take them to the next level. That is what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Maybe that's another history of culture. Yeah.
Absolutely, caller. Thank you so much.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Elated. Thank you, Junior.
Thank you so much. That's the caller is so right. Caller on the WhatsApp, stand by for a quick second. I got to take the caller on the phone line. Let me go to that right now. The caller on the phone line. Caller on the phone line, go right ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I could hear you. Go right ahead.
This is Vanetta. I'm calling from New Jersey. I'm the one that's been commenting on the Facebook. I am absolutely proud to be a Grenadian watching this show.
Wow.
The kids they're all wonderful. Grenada has immense talent, and these children are the future. I'm so proud.
Yes.
Although I'm biased because I'm rooting for Levi Benjamin, me and all my family rooting for Levi Benjamin all the way from New Jersey, but I must say every single parish was represented well.
Yes. Absolutely.
We need to do this more often to continue to show all of the talent and the future of Grenada. These young kids are remarkable, remarkable. I'm sitting here with my kids. I'm a mom of 3 boys, and I can tell you they're all in awe watching these kids, very proud of their cousin, but also very proud of the other kids who are performing. I'm so proud of them.
Absolutely. And I think I saw your name in the list of the donation, Vanetta, and I just want to say thank you. Appreciate you. you are a sponsor of this broadcast tonight. So when it's all said and done, and the history is written, everyone would know that you played a part in bringing this live, bringing this culture out to the world, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Vanetta.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see it again next year.
All right, thank you.
Again, Junior.
No
thank
problem.
you for doing this and having it on live as well.
Absolutely.
This was really done well.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right.
All right, bye-bye. All right, let's go back to the phone lines. We have someone on the WhatsApp right now. Call on the WhatsApp. Yes, turn your background down a little bit. Hello? All right, so the call on the WhatsApp will also call on the WhatsApp. Let's go back again. We got call on the WhatsApp. Go right ahead. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hi. Turn your background down a bit so we don't get that feedback.
Yeah, I just did.
Yes, go right ahead, caller.
Yeah, I'm calling, man. I'm telling you. I'm so elated. What we need to do in Grenada right now, Junior, is to get drama into the school curriculum.
Yes.
We have some excellent actors. The two comedian guys, if American people are looking at that, who into those sort of things, they may want to grab them right away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because you see, the thing about the caller, not to cut you, right? The thing about it is, being a comedian is not just telling a joke. You have to set it up. You have to set it up, and for the punchline, right? And if you don't have that move, that whole way to set up the punchline, it doesn't come off as a real joke, right? And we saw that today. It was so natural.
Yes.
It was so natural coming out of those kids. That's a whole industry that I think has been overlooked. That's what I keep saying, that the kids are telling us something tonight. The kids are actually telling us something tonight.
As you said, there's no cue card. Those kids are it's just coming out of the head and the mouth. Just like that. We need to do something in Grenada with that. Grenada could be a powerful place, especially within the Caribbean. We have it. And we can't get away from it. Right now, you are a public figure, so you need to sometimes push to the government. We can't let these talents go away. We've got it, and I'm proud to be a Grenadian right now.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, caller. We appreciate you, and I appreciate your contribution here tonight. Thank you so much for watching and supporting this live broadcast. All right, let's go to the phone lines right now. We got a caller on the phone line. Caller, you're live. Where are you calling us from?
Hi, good evening. I'm calling from Boston.
Boston, go right ahead. Hold on, Boston. Caller on the WhatsApp. You're gonna hold on 1 second. You'll come in a short while. Yeah, caller from Boston, go right ahead.
Junior, I woke up this morning, I couldn't remember my name. These kids and them memorized a whole book.
Yes.
They went on stage and recited, and they did not even make a mistake.
That's right.
These kids have a memory like an elephant. My heart was smiling. Those kids and them make some of us adults look like nothing.
Yeah, true.
For one, it's very hard to go on stage in front of an audience as an adult. And you have this kid, this 7-year-old, the one from the guy from St. Patrick. He remembered every last one of his jokes.
Yeah.
That the one that had me crying was the Lynn Wall. Lynn Wall. Like, how did he come up with those jokes?
Listen, I couldn't stop crying, but that was so funny. That was hilarious.
Kudos, Junior, to each and every last one of them. In my book, they are all winners.
Absolutely.
I cannot pick a winner, so I'm just giving all of them the win.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, caller. We appreciate you.
Yes.
All right.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Okay, cool. Yeah, absolutely, guys. That's what we're talking about. Let's go to the phone lines. The caller on the WhatsApp. Caller on the WhatsApp, are you there?
I am.
Yes, caller, go right ahead.
Hi, Junior. Well, it's a pleasure getting to chat with you today.
Absolutely.
And I want to say thank you for what you're doing for us as Grenadians to see talent from Grenada showcasing at its best.
Yes. Is this Shemba?
I have. This is Shamba.
Okay, all right. First of all, let me say thank you. And you know why I'm saying thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And that's what we have to do, give back to our communities, give back to this young generation. And I want to big up Jermaine for having this initiative to bring forth something so powerful for the younger generation.
Yes.
I also want to say thank you for making us see this live, because this is what I wish National Carnival Committee can do. And not block out Grenadians who lives in different countries that can help in this genre. Tonight, these young kids is showing you what our future is shaping like.
Absolutely.
But we need our older people to step in now to mold them even more. So therefore, we can have massive talents from Grenada, represent us more on a bigger scale. I love pageantry, but what have showcased here tonight is the young men.
Yes.
That people is not looking at. It's not the girls right now. We're talking about the young men making a mark.
Yes.
Showing you that men.
Caller, are you there? All right, so we lost Shemba there, but definitely made a series of very valid contribution to the conversation. Thank you, Shemba. Thank you for your donation as well. Let's go back to the phone lines. Caller on the direct phone line, go right ahead.
Good evening, Junior, and good evening, Grenada. I'm calling from Brooklyn. This is Shelly Ann.
Hey, Shelly Ann.
Hi, Jewel, and I just want to say congratulations to all of the participants. They are amazing.
Yes.
Amazing. And to the persons that will be awarded Little Mr. and Miss Love Wins Grenada on behalf of us, it is our pleasure.
Yes.
Congratulations to them, Jewel.
I want to say thank you.
Hello.
Because, hey, Jewel, how are you doing?
I am good. How are you?
I am doing great. I am doing absolutely amazing. And thank you for your contribution, for your sponsorship, for being you. You're doing so much big things, Jewel. Thank you.
Thank you.
Absolutely. And how are you feeling about what you're seeing here tonight?
I was really impressed. I think that everyone did a very good job. Their talents have really showed what they're made of. I also want to congratulate them all. They have been working hard. I am very proud of them, and I want them to keep up that same good work.
Absolutely.
And remember, love wins.
Love wins. That's right. Thank you so much, Jewel, a big sponsor of tonight's program as well, and her mom, Shelly Ann. They always been involved in, promoting and bigging up the culture. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate you. 718-701-5720. That's our number. You can call on WhatsApp. You can call on the direct line. If you called earlier and you didn't get me, or I couldn't take the call, is because I had someone else on the line, so I couldn't switch the person off. But just keep calling, guys. We're gonna try to get as much call in as possible. Let's go back to the phone lines. Caller, live. Where are you calling us from? Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good.
Where are you calling us from?
I'm calling from Moncton, St. Andrew.
Moncton. How are you doing, Moncton?
I'm good.
Nice. I'm happy. So who you supporting tonight?
I'm supporting everybody. The children's talents are very nice. To be honest, I think the judge is going to have a hard decision. I think if all of them could tie for first, they will.
All of them tying for first?
Yes, and honestly, don't stand, lean wall, and lastly, stick out to me.
Yes. I agree.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Can I give you my name?
Thank you so much. Yeah. All right. 718-701-5720. That's my number if you want to call and make a contribution in tonight. Also, guys, talking about making a contribution, we want you to make a donation because this is not a pay-per-view. Let me put a link there again. This is not a pay-per-view. This is a free broadcast. Nonetheless, there are expenses that need to be covered by the promoters. And I convinced them, I said, don't do the pay-per-view. Don't do the pay-per-view. I said, let us carry it. We'll get the writers to sponsor it. So I want to make sure that we could do as we say, right? So if you have not yet made a donation, please, I'm just asking to make a small donation. Any little thing, right? It will help because I don't want them to come and say, well, I told you we should have do the pay-per-view. No, I said, do it free. Let everybody watch it. And the writers going to sort them out. The writers going to donate. They're going to donate $2, $3, $5. Listen, guys, if you're feeling generous and you want to donate $500, you could do that. If you want to donate $200, you could do that. As big or as small as possible, whatever. It goes a long way. Let's go back to the phone lines. Caller, you live. Where are you calling us from?
Hi, good night.
Good night. Where you calling us from?
I'm calling from South Carolina.
South Carolina. Okay.
This show is amazing. I love the kids. I love their performance. They are top of the line. These are intros that you would see for Soca Monarch and so on. You know, for the adults, you would see some of those things there, and it's very informative too.
Yes.
Because I'm even learning from this because I didn't even know. I love history, but I didn't even know Eric Matthew Gary was from St. Andrews.
Yes,
you know, so that was a plus.
You learned something today.
It's nice. I really, really enjoy it.
Yes.
The show, I'm enjoying it so much. It's amazing. So
thank you so much.
thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
Thank you so much, caller. Appreciate you. Yeah, guys, so we're asking and urging folks, if you're watching, you're enjoying the program, you want this to continue in this format, make a little donation, a little $5 donation, a $2 donation. If you're feeling generous, you want to put a $500 there, $1,000, hey, it will go a long way. All right? Thank you so much. 718-701-5720. Let me big up some of the sponsors, the people who make this all possible. I got to big up first and foremost, guys, the team, the production team, the video production team, the ride-along production team there that is doing an awesome job in, broadcasting and putting together this event and making sure that the world could see this, right? So Mr. Francois, he represents the ride-along team there in Grenada. Dwayne Francois, Francique, Francique or Francois? Francique, sorry, Dwayne Francique, thank you so much, and the team there in Grenada. If you're looking for professional video production services, you could call this number 718-701-5720, 718-701-5720. Let me also big up the ride team, the ride-along team, and the ride team, the e-bike team, with some brand new bikes coming out right now. So if you're looking to book a tour, you're going to Grenada for Carnival, for Spice Mass, you want to book a e-bike tour, got some brand new spanking Grenada branded bikes, so you could check that out. This is the brand new ride bikes, and you could book your excursions and tours at ride.gd, ride spelled RYDE.gd. Also, the list of sponsors to ensure that this event come off. Of course, an event like this have to put together, it take a whole year in planning. And we thank everyone for sponsoring and doing what they had to do. Everyone played their part in ensuring that this event come off the way how it should. Also, guys, the Ride Tuk Tuk team, always there and supporting and also providing some level of transportation service as well. All right, guys, so back to the phone line, 718-701-5720. That's the number as they get ready for part 2 of this event. They're an intermission right now, so we're not taking up that time. Intermission will soon be finished, and then we'll go right back into the program. But I can't stress enough, guys, of how I am relying, right, on you, the viewers, you, the riders, the folks who watch us every time, the folks that are watching us for the first time, the folks who are watching us on television. I took the responsibility of saying that we should not do this on a pay-per-view. All right, okay, I don't want to make a decision, but but I am one of those people who don't like to put my info online. Can I send you a check or money order? All right, Canada. Okay, Canada, do me a favor. Message me. Just message me on WhatsApp. Just hit me a message on WhatsApp, and I will get back in touch with you, and we'll sort that out. Absolutely, you can make that donation via check. That is absolutely doable, and we appreciate you just the same. Thank you so much. Some of the big donors and the folks who making sure and ensuring that this event come off here tonight. Let me big up some of our donors. Go down the list, a long list. Sky Blue, thank you so much. Deborah, Carla, Dawan, Amanda, Ralda, Jenia or Janer, Sheena, Nicole, big up Veneta, Shemba, Abiola, Manny, Michelle, Georgie, Alicia, Marcia, BNB Bar, Grenada, Karen, Michelle. And I'm going to reset and look at the list again because more donations are coming in. I want to make sure that I thank the people who are actually helping this project grow. Because I told them, don't do the pay-per-view. I said, riders got you. A big up and thanks to, in real time, I just saw this came in, guys. $100 just came in from Anne. Anne, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Anne, for your $100. Another $100 just came in from Sandra. That's what I'm talking about. You see how the kids, they did what they have to do? The kids did what they have to do. They prepared for months and they did what they have to do. Now you guys are here and you are doing what you have to do, and you are doing a good job in ensuring that I ain't gonna look bad when I go back and tell the people and them, yo, we make nothing, we can't afford, we can't. And then they go say, well, I told you so, right? So don't make me look bad, guys. Help me out here. Make that donation, whatever, as small as it is, as big as it is. You can make $100, you can make $50, $250, $5, $1, it doesn't matter. Thank you so much. The kids will be back shortly after this intermission to give you a part 2 of their amazing performance. Let me give you and recap some of the talented men, young men and women. First, Malia Andrew, right? Malia Andrew. For those of you, if you're supporting Malia Andrew, if you are here and you're cheering for Malia Andrew, I want you to give a thumbs up as I call the contestants, right? Princess Afia Redhead. Thank you, caller C. Smith. Thank you so much. Let me take that call and I'll go back to the list. All right, so we got a caller on the WhatsApp. Caller, turn down your background music a little bit. Right, are you there?
Okay, yeah.
How are you?
I'm good. I have a question. My name is Nathan Renrick.
Yes.
I would just like to express my feelings.
Yes.
This year is going to be a tough decision. To be honest, I think they said they should give each child a trophy, and they should keep their cameras and stuff to represent that they know they participate, and even self they win or lose.
Right.
That's my feeling.
So you think everyone should get a trophy? Everyone?
Yeah, I do. Everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Because all of them participated. Because the boy who did they played the wrong song from him, he still did a good performance.
Absolutely. Well, caller, let me tell you something, right? And I am going to take the lead on this. And I would safely say that we will try our best to see if we could make this happen, where we could give every child a trophy. And I'm going to, as Ride, I'm going to take the lead. I'll sponsor as much as I can sponsor, and I'll see if I can make that happen, because this is a great idea. This is a great idea that you just put forward here. And I thank you for putting that forward. So from Ride, we're going to see what we could do to present a trophy for everyone. I will see if we can get some more support on that, okay?
Okay, yes.
Thank you so much, caller. Yeah, I agree with the caller. I agree with the caller. So if you guys in support of that, there might be a business that's watching us right now and might think that is also a good idea and wants to help us donate, because we're in, right? We're in. So you want to be in with us. So give us a donation that would support giving every child a trophy, giving every child a tablet. Better yet, we could give every child a trophy and a tablet. If we could raise that money on this live tonight, I promise you, every child will get a tablet and every child will get a trophy. I promise you. If we could raise that stake tonight, I'm going to put a press release out tomorrow stating that because of what we did here today, because of the encouragement that we saw here today, that Ride Along Live decided to give every child a trophy. Every child would get an award. And if there's a business that's watching and they want to join us in that endeavor, please give me a call and let's talk. We got a caller on the line right now. Caller live, Mr. Jerry Hopkins. How are you doing, my friend?
Junior George, brother, to all your listeners, a pleasant good afternoon, good evening.
How are you doing, my friend? And also, he's not just my very good friend. We go back many, many years. Jerry Hopkins is the Consul General there in Canada.
Yeah, in
Toronto.
To be exact.
Toronto, to be exact. Yes. How are you doing, my friend? You good?
Doing fine. And Junior, I just want to all the good things you've been doing, all the good work, informing the public, keeping folks informed about what's happening, not just in New York, not just in Grenada, just in Canada, but our entire diaspora. And we applaud your contributions in that respect.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, you knew where I started from, very tender upbringing, right? So you knew me from there. So you know the work that we put in collectively. And I have to give you a lot of credit for that, because doing all the grinding and stuff like that, you saw the sweat and the tears during those periods.
And able to talk about things and brainstorm on things and find ways and means to move it forward. And you've always been moving it forward. Time plus beats to now.
Yeah, thank you so much, my friend. And you're doing such an amazing job there in Toronto, Canada. The people are so happy that you're there, and you're bringing people together. And I know that you are that kind of person, and we really appreciate you. But let me ask you about tonight. What you thought of the event thus far?
Yeah, well, I must be honest about it. I haven't been following every bit of it because I'm a bit multitasking here a bit.
Okay.
But I trust that it's moving well.
It's going great. It's going exceptionally great. And I want you to go back and watch it, because I don't want to preemptively tell you what to look for. Just go back and watch the whole thing.
Okay.
All right?
I will. I certainly will.
I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you, and keep doing a great job in Toronto.
But Junior, since you have me here, let me just let the folks know who might be coming to Canada, who are in Canada, that we have on June 12th. We have a special event celebrating our cultural heritage right here in Toronto, Eglinton. We have the diaspora launch of the book by Ricardo Kings Douglas, Long Lost Time. And it's about the history of the carnival and our carnival queens from 1945 to 1974. And there's going to be a presentation on our heritage and our culture. So folks can come by at 5:30 at 90 Eglinton in room 608, right there at Eglinton and Young. And of course, we'll be sharing more information on social media regarding that and other events that are coming up. We always have lots of engagement type of activities, and we'll also encourage our people to invest in Grenada and to do trade, bring products from Grenada to Canada. And we have some things in the works, in the pipeline regarding those initiatives. So we from time to time will be on together, and I hope folks will continue to enjoy the ongoing initiative, the ongoing program that you have here.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, my brother. We keep in touch. Jerry Hopkins there from Canada, Consul General there. We got a call on the next line. Caller, go right ahead. Where are you calling us from?
I'm calling from Mountain St. Andrews.
Moncton, how you doing?
Good.
What's your thoughts so far? What's your thoughts so far on the show, on the event?
It good.
You good?
I was a past contestant.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. So what you think about what do you think about it this year?
It good, man.
Nice. So why you not there this year? Why you should be in the Trade Center, man.
Well, I have to ask my mother. Yeah, we didn't plan to go.
Okay.
We didn't plan to go.
Okay, but you're watching it live. That's good. So I continue to enjoy the live.
Yeah.
So say hi to your mom for me, okay? All right.
Mommy, say hello.
Yeah. Yes.
Say hello.
Yes. Hello, mommy. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to the stage right now. We got a performance right now on stage. Thank you so much. We gotta go back on stage right now, guys. I'm gonna tell you about what we're gonna do. I want a donation. If I could get a donation of $500 or so, I'm gonna put another $500 and I'm gonna make the tablet for every child. So if I get $500, I could do everyone. All right. Let's go back on stage right now.
It's a time for us to admire the beauty, the elegance, pageantry, intellect of the beautiful and handsome contestants. This evening, they would showcase their beautiful gowns as well as their neatly pressed suits in the presentation of their evening wear, or what you will call classical wear, and they will do their interview. This is the big finale of this evening's presentation. And we are waiting.
As I said here, that we're going to get into a section here. This is a classic evening wear, where we're going to see we're going to see more talent. I ain't going to say we're going to see talent. We're going to see more of their talent. We already saw what they came with and what they're coming with. Now, this is an opportunity now to look at them from a different perspective, the evening wear. Both the young men and the young ladies. I want you guys to pay particular attention to this, because these section right here, it rivaled any one of the adult pageant. It far rivals the adult pageant. They are prepared and they are ready to deliver here tonight. Let me also say this really quickly, guys. I want, and I confirm with my team, that we will be putting aside personal funds, $500 from Ride Along, to donate to the iPad for everyone. If there's someone out there that want to match that with me so we could give an iPad to everyone, please make a donation. I would promote you here. I would talk about the endeavor, and I'll promote your businesses for individual. I'll make sure that everyone know that you are you have made that donation. I want to thank and big up Meryl Benjamin. She made a donation of $250, and I say thank you so much for your donation, Meryl. You've always been a great supporter, and you have been helping wherever the call is made. We thank you so much. We're looking for more support because we want to give an iPad to everyone. We want to give a trophy to everyone, and I know we could do it. So if there's someone out there that could make that contribution, that $500, that $250, or two persons could make it $250, and we could give that iPad or tablet and a trophy to every contestant, we would like to do that. Let's go back on stage right now.
Really do appreciate your efforts in making this evening's show possible. It's beauty and poise for this segment. The contestants will appear as they did before. We have representing St. Patrick, Miss Malia Andrews, St. John's, Miss Afia Redhead, Miss St. Andrews, Kazira Mason, Miss St. David's Jewel Lewis, Miss St. Mark's Denisha Fletcher, Miss Karaku and P.T. Martinique Chelsea Patrice, and Miss St. George's Dwaynell Andrews. Yeah? Dwaynell Andrews, right? We got it right this time? Very well. Yes, very well. We have the gentleman who would be appearing this afternoon, Levi Benjamin, representing Grandin, St. George's, Raquel Simon, representing Mount Craven, St. Patrick, Jaquan Ross, representing River Road, St. George's, Cameron Joseph, representing Grandin, St. George's, and Corel Patterson, representing Mount Rush, St. George. We want to thank the J.W. Fletcher for their performance for the evening. They were well represented, both in their musical presentation, as well as the dance group. We really do appreciate your efforts this afternoon. At this time, we look forward to presenting our contestants in their evening or classic way in just a moment. Mr. DJ, could you touch a little music for us? Would you like to come and assist me?
As we continue to look at the stage as we get ready for this classic edition of the program, I want you guys to look at it very carefully get a comfortable seat, because from what I'm hearing, right, if you guys thought that you've seen a lot before, you ain't seen nothing yet. Because what is about to be delivered here today, right now, from both the male and female, the young men and the young women, is exceptional. Exceptional talent. And we're going to thank the team of the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada for putting out another amazing show. But guys, I'm still looking for the donation that could take us to the point where we could safely say, we as a media entity, you as a viewer entity, and a group, right, together, we could say that we are going to donate a tablet to every child. We are going to donate a tablet to every child and a trophy to every child. If there is someone out there that could make that donation, that could get us to that point, a $500 donation, a $1,000 donation, a donation that would take us above that mark, then with what we are putting out, because we are contributing $500 US. That's what we are going to put out. We need some more. We need your help. So if you could do that, it would make all the kids happy. Make that donation, please, if you can. No rush, but hey, if you want to do it now, if you want to do it later, but it would be greatly accepted and appreciated if you could do that tonight. Let's go back on stage.
Malia, dress in presentation is Moonlight Majesty, a silver and green tree, a gown that evokes elegance, magic, and grandeur, perfect for a little queen ready to shine on stage. Imagine a gown fit for a little queen, shimmering with elegance and enchantment. The bodice of a masterpiece itself, tailored to fit snugly yet comfortably, ensuring poise and confidence. It is adorned with delicate silver embroidery, weaving intricate patterns and shimmering under the light. Remnants of starlit constellations, tiny crystal emblems catch every moment, creating a dazzling effect as Malia steps onto the stage. The skirt cascades down in elegant layers, crafted from high-quality fabric like satin and orgasm. The fluorescent green hue radiates energy with a subtle silver undertones, adds sophistication. The skirt has a dreamy, flowing ball gown effect as it ensures a regal presence. A defining feature is the long cape, subtly integrated into the black. It drapes gracefully, sweeping behind a royal train, amplified the dramatic effect. Made of sheer, lightweight material, the cape is infused with silver accents or delicate embroidery, ensuring it flows effortlessly with every movement. As the little queen in identification of Malia walks, it bellows like a trail of magic, giving her an eternal arrow. This magic gown finishing touch includes silver, applique, texture, and depth. Additionally, it is paired with a delicate silver trail, unique jeweled pieces, and elegant shoes that complements the luminous glow of the dress. This gown is not just an outfit, it is a bold statement, enchanting and undeniably regal. perfect for a little queen ready to claim her spotlight. This gown was sewed by Miss Ronelle Hippolyte of Tivoli St. Andrew, and hair and makeup done by Tamika Andrews of Snaps Beauty Salon, located at Rose Hill St. Patrick's. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Miss St. Patrick's, Malia Andrews, Moonlit Majesty.
Then I took yours and made mine. I didn't notice cause my love was blind. Said I'd catch you if you fall. And if they laughed at them all. And then I got you off your knees, put you right back on your feet, just so you could take advantage of me. Tell me how's it feel, sitting up there, feeling so high, but too far away to hold me. You know I'm the one who put you up there. Name in the sky, does it ever get lonely? Thinking you could live without me. Thinking you could live without me. Maybe I'm the one who put you up there. Don't know why.
Malia, how are you feeling, my dear?
I feel quite confident. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you, my dear. We have a question for you. Listen carefully, take a moment, and then answer your question. What advice would you give to someone who is being bullied? Let me repeat the question again. What advice would you give to someone who is being bullied?
That is a very splendid question. There is a lot of bullying going on in school today. I will tell the child to speak to a trusted adult, for example, teacher, parent, or counselor. I will also tell the child this is not your fault, as no one deserves to be bullied, and I will encourage the child to find friends who can teach him or her with respect and kindness. Thank you.
Thank you, Malia. Thank you very much, Malia, for your answer. Give it up for Miss St. Patrick's. Miss Little St. Patrick's, Malia Andrew.
Just running from the demons in your mind. Then I took yours.
After contestant number one, you could imagine what is coming next. We're not wasting any time. We do not want them to go home too late. So we're moving on as quickly as possible. We now move on to Little Miss St. John, Miss Afia Redhead.
There's a hero. If you look inside your heart, you don't have to be afraid of what you are. There's an answer. If you reach into your sorrow, and the sorrow that you know will melt away. And then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you, every one reaches out a hand for you to hold. You can find love if you search within yourself, and the emptiness you felt will disappear. And then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you finally see the truth that a hero lies in you. Dreams are hard to follow, but don't let anyone tear them away. Hold on, there will be tomorrow. In time, you'll find the way. And a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you
Affie, how are you feeling this afternoon, my dear?
I am feeling awesome. How
Wow.
are you?
I'm feeling great too. Affie, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to read it twice. I want you to take your time, listen, take a moment, and then answer the question. Okay, darling?
Yes, miss.
All right. What advice would you give to other kids who wants to participate in this pageant? What advice would you give to other kids who wants to participate in this pageant?
If you want to take part in the Little Miss Grenada pageant, my advice is to believe in yourself and have fun. It's not just about winning. It's about showing who you are, learning new things, and making new friends. Practice your talents, smile with confidence, and be kind to others. I thank you.
with the strength to carry on.
Wonderful, Affie. Thank you so much for answering the question.
And you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone,
Give it up for contestant number 2, Affie Redhead, Little Miss St. John. Contestant number 3, Kazaria Mason, Little Miss St. Andrew.
Step into a spectacle of transformation with Kazira's breathtaking gown, a tribute to the lush, life-giving beauty of St. Andrew, the parish of First and the heart of Grenada's agricultural soul and breadbasket. Kazira's strapless bodice shimmers with green sequins, capturing the vibrant, untamed essence of Mount St. Catherine. Like the mountain cloaked in rich vegetation, so too does the breeze glisten with the life and energy of its landscapes. Her detachable mesh sleeve adds both elegance and versatility, symbolizing the harmony of beauty and tradition. When removed, it allows the dress to fully evolve. With a graceful motion, the mesh unwraps and extends into a floor-length marvel, revealing a skirt bursting with floral beauty. From the waist cascades a flowing expanse of emerald mesh, paying homage to the fertile landscapes that define the parish. Adorned with the vivid floral appliques to represent hibiscus, heliconias, bougainvillea, and the banana blossoms. The skirt is a living tribute to St. Andrew's horticultural heritage, from the flourishing Leicester Gardens to the vibrant plant nurseries scattered across the parish. At the hem, the gown gently sweeps the floor, representing the fertile valleys, cultivated lands that nourish in nature. This gown embodies the spirit of St. Andrew, bold, bountiful, and beautiful.
Kaziria, pleasant evening to you. How are you doing?
I'm quite relaxed, but yet very excited.
Very well. This afternoon, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to repeat it twice for you.
Okay.
Take your time, think about it, and then answer. Okay, darling?
Okay.
Right. Why is it important to listen to your parents? Again, why is it important to listen to your parents?
I really love this question. Listening to our parents is very important because they love us deeply and want the best for us. They've lived longer, they know more, and they help us to make better choices in life. The Bible says, honor thy mother and thy father. And I believe when we listen, we are showing them respect, love, and honor. After all, our parents brought us into this world, and without them, we wouldn't even be here. Their words help shape who we are and who we are becoming. Parents know best. That's why I listen to my parents, because I know they speak from the heart. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Kazaria. Give it up for Miss Little St. Andrew, Kazaria Mason. We're moving on. Contestant number 4, Jewel Lewis, Little Miss and David.
Sinking.
Blooming radiance, crafted with love and light. We have Blooming Radiance. It is a stunning fairy tale gown designed exclusively for Jewel Lewis, a young star whose spirit glows as brilliantly as the dress she wears. This magical creation bursts forth with luminous elegance, mirroring Jewel's inner spark, her dreams, and the garden of potential blossoming within her. This dress features a shimmering cascade of pastel hues, icy blues melting into soft pinks, symbolizing purity, grace, and transformation. Handcrafted butterflies and floral applique bloom across the bodice and waist, a tribute to growth and metamorphosis, much like Jewel's own journey towards her dream. From the front, the gown dazzles with intricate embellishments that twinkle like stars. Each sequin and crystal a reflection of the light Jewel carries in her heart.
The floral bouquet at the waist bursts outward in vibrant motion as if her dreams are blooming before our eyes. The back of the gown reveals a majestic sweep of fabric in vivid fuchsia, trailing like a path of promise. This elegant train speaks to where she's been and where she's going, with poise, purpose, and passion. What makes Blooming Radiance truly enchanting is its embedded lights, delicate, hidden glimmers that come alive as the dress is worn. As the gown glows, it illuminates the space around it, just as Jewel's energy brightens every room she enters. This dress is Jewel Lewis personified, radiant, hopeful, and beautifully becoming. It holds her wishes stitched into every seam, dreams of greatness, kindness, creativity, and joy all lit from within. Shine on, Jewel, the world is watching you bloom.
Sinking.
How are you feeling this afternoon, Jewel?
Wow, I feel so excited. How about you?
I'm fine, thank you, my dear. Jewel, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to read it twice for you, and then you would answer. Take your time, think about your answer, and then you can answer me, okay? What do you want to be when you grow up, and why? What do you want to do? What do you want to be when you grow up, and why?
As stated earlier in my introduction, when I grow up, I would like to be a lawyer, just like our Prime Minister, the Honorable Deacon Mitchell. He inspires me because he came from humble beginnings, worked hard, and now leads our country with courage and heart. I'm drawn to the legal profession because I believe in justice, fairness, and the power of using my voice to create a change. As a lawyer, I can be a voice for the voiceless, protect the rights of others, and help build a society where the truth and integrity matters. I believe that with faith, hard work, and courage, I too can make a difference in Grenada. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jewel. Little Miss St. David's, Jewel Lewis. Give it up once more for Little Miss St. David's, Jewel Lewis. Contestant number 5, Denisha Fletcher, Little Miss St. Patrick, Little Miss St. Mark, sorry. Denisha Fletcher, Little Miss St. Mark.
Wishing the paradise. Yeah. Rise up to the light in the sky. Yeah. Watch the light
As
lift
the
your
veil
heart
morning
up,
mist
burn your flames
lifts
through the
from the emeralds of St. Mark, its soft golden light spills across the land, gentle yet commanding, like a quiet whisper that carries great strength. In that divine moment between dawn and day, a vision emerges, serene, regal, and radiant. Audience, behold the golden impress of morning light, a gong that captures the sacred beauty of sunrise in Grenada's smallest yet fiercest parish. Wearing a flow-length ball gown of purest white, Denisha becomes the embodiment of grace and strength. The fabric flows like a river of light, whispering with every step she takes, layered with golden accents that gleam like sunbeams on the sea. Her gong speaks to both innocence and majesty, white for purity and new beginnings, gold for power, dignity, and the brilliance of a heart set on greatness. Her crystal-stirred bodies dazzles like dewdrops touched by early sun, each gleamer a testament of the quiet fire within her. Draped across her hands are pristine white gloves, symbols of poise and refinement, while delicate gold earrings dance from her ears like rays of light catching the morning breeze. Resting gracefully on her head, a golden headpiece sits like a crown of purpose, a nod to her heritage, her strength, and her pride in the parish that shaped her. For though she is small in stature and from the smallest parish in Grenada, Denisha carries the mighty spirit of St. Mark within her. Though modest in size, both she and her parish stand tall in grace and glory, draped in light, crowned in strength. Denisha reminds us all that it is not the breadth of our beginnings, but the brilliance of our spirit that makes us mighty. In this moment, Denisha does not merely grace the stage, she commands it. For she is not just dressed in gold, she is the gold, refined, radiant, and resolute. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, presenting the golden impress of morning light. I thank you.
Denisha, how are you feeling this evening?
I'm feeling blessed and highly flavored.
Wonderful. Denisha, I have a question for you. I'm going to read it twice.
Okay.
You think about it and then you answer. What is your favorite holiday and why? What is your favorite holiday and why?
My favorite holiday is Carnival because it's exciting and full of life. It's when we celebrate who we are and our culture shines through color, music, and tradition. A reminder of how special it is to be a Grenadian. I thank you.
Thank you for answering the question, Denisha.
You're welcome.
Rise up to the light. Catch the light, lift your heart up, burn your flame through the night. Whoa, spirit.
Give it up for Denisha Fletcher, Little Miss St. Mark. Contestant number 6, Chelsea Patrice, Little Miss Carriacou and Petite Martinique.
You fight me off like a firefighter. So tell me why you still get burned. You say you're not, but you're still a liar. 'Cause I'm the one that you run to first.
After in hiding for hours from the horrific Hurricane Beryl, which left our island completely destroyed and in total darkness by nightfall. But even the darkest night will end and the sun will rise. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Miss Chelsea Patrice in her gown entitled A Glimmer of Hope. The black on her dress represents the darkness we face after Hurricane Beryl, the fear, the loss, and the uncertainty. But beneath that darkness, this bright sunlight, which symbolizes hope, light, and a sense of new beginning, giving us the courage to rebuild, to smile again, and to believe in a brighter tomorrow. Together, these colors send a powerful message. Even after the darkest night, the sun will rise again, and so will we. Chelsea wears gold earrings and a gold necklace to complement the beautiful gown. This gown was designed by Miss Nacordia Betel of Petite Martinique, and her hair was done by Aria Beauty Salon, located in Hillsborough, currently. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I present to you Miss Carriacou and Petite Martinique, Miss Chelsea Patrice.
Wide awake through the daylight, will you hold me like we're running a yellow light? Reach for you with my hands tied. Are we dancing like we're burning in paradise? When it hurts, but it hurts so good, do you take it? Do you break it off? When it hurts, but it hurts so good, can you say it? Can you say it? Your love is like your love is like it hurts so good. Your love is like
Chelsea, how are you feeling this evening?
I'm feeling amazing. How are you feeling?
I'm fine, thank you, my dear. I have a question for you. I'm going to read it twice. You think about it and then you answer. What will you do if a friend asks you to do something that you know is wrong? What will you do if a friend asks you to do something that you know is wrong?
Amazing question. If a friend asks me to do something I know is wrong, I would politely say no, even if it's hard. I believe doing the right thing is more important than trying to fit in. A real friend wouldn't ask me to make a bad choice, and I want to be someone who makes good decisions and sets a good example for others. I will try to show my friend why it's wrong too, because friends should help each other do better, not worse. I thank you.
every time that I swear it's over.
Chelsea, thank you for answering the question.
Pull away and I come closer. And all we ever say is
Give it up for Little Miss Carriacou
try
Chelsea
to
Patrice.
deny when you show up. Every night I tell you that I want you, but it's complicated, so complicated. When it hurts, but it hurts so good. Do you take it? Do you break it off? When it hurts, but it hurts so good. Can you say it? Can you say it? Your love is like
Little Miss Carapan Pidi Martinique, Chelsea Patrice. Contestant number 7. Contestant number 7, Dwaynell Andrew, Little Miss St. George.
Inspired by the pristine crystal waters and the underwater atmosphere that encapsulates our beautiful island, Little Miss St. George, Dwaynell Andrew, is adorned in a majestic gown called Seaweed. As she glides along the stage, the dress is brought to life through its somber movement, representing the sea in all its splendor on a tranquil, sunny day at the beach. From the front, the solid blue satin fabric represents the calm surface waters moving as the wind kisses it, as it blows along, creating gentle waves. As you dive beneath the surface, the bottom of the dress represents the mesmerizing underwater experience produced by the seaweed, mimicked by the intricate embroidery that mirrors the shimmering seaweed and coral reefs beneath the light. The delicate patterns create an illusion of graceful movement. The back of the dress and arms are reminiscent of subtle waves crashing onto the shore, carrying with it pieces of seaweed uprooted and deposited along the shoreline from various ocean currents and tides. Dwaynell's silhouette is both airy and dramatic, evoking memories of marine life and seaweed, swaying effortlessly in the ocean's currents. Her gown is an ode to the enchanting mystery and captivating beauty of the deep sea. Dwaynell's dress was designed by Preston Andrew and created by Abby's House of Fashion. Ladies and gentlemen, Little Miss St. George, Dwaynell Andrews.
How are you feeling, Dwaynell, this evening?
On top of the world.
Very well. I have a question for you. I will read it twice and then you answer. Think about your answer and then give it to us. What does the word confident means to you? What does the word confident means to you? Go ahead.
That's a wonderful question. Confidence to me is the beautiful belief that I am good enough just as I am. It's a quiet voice inside that tells me I can do it even when I feel nervous or unsure. Confidence helps me speak clearly, walk proudly, and smile brightly. It means trusting myself. I believe confidence shines not only on stage, but also in the way we treat people and chase our dream. It's not about being perfect, but about being proud of who I am. So tonight I stand here. I wear my confidence like a crown because I believe in me. Thank you.
Thank you, Dwayne, for answering the question. Dwayne Andrews, Little Miss St. George. Give it up once again for Little Miss St. George, Dwayne Andrews. As we parade all of the contestants once again on stage, as they walk together in elegance, we welcome back Malia Andrew, Little Miss St. Patrick, to the stage. Followed by Afia Redhead, Little Miss St. John. Kazaria Mason, Little Miss St. Andrew. Jewel Lewis, Little Miss St. David. Denisha Fletcher, Little Miss St. Mark. Chelsea Patrice, Little Miss Carrico and P.D. Martinique. And Dwayne L. Andrews, Little Miss St. George. Welcome back on stage, the 7 contestants. Little Miss St. Patrick, followed by Little Miss St. John, Little Miss St. Andrew, Little Miss St. David, Little Miss St. Mark, Little Miss Carrico and P.D. Martinique, and Little Miss St. George. Wow. Beauty, elegance, poise. Wow. What regalia. Wow. What a princess story. Who will it be tonight? Will it be Miss St. Patrick's? Will it be Miss St. John? Will it be Miss St. Andrew? Will it be Miss St. David? Will it be Miss St. Mark? Will it be Miss Carrico and P.D. Martinique? Will it be Miss St. George? I know the judges have a hard task tonight. They are so beautiful. They are so confident. What pretty princesses. Wow. Miss St. Patrick's as she leaves the stage, followed by Miss St. John's, Miss St. Andrew, Miss St. David, Miss St. Mark, Little Miss Skyako and Pity Martinique, and Miss St. George's. Give it up for the 7 contestants once more. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they lovely? Wow! 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 Oh my, oh my. What beauty. What poise. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're wasting no more time. As we bring on the gentlemen full of confidence. Yes? Contestant number 1, representing Grenada St. George, Levi Benjamin.
Expert, I'm the
Levi adorns himself with more than just clothing. He is wearing a cultural touchstone and a powerful means of expression of a king. His well-tailored suit is a luxurious self-expression that carries the weight of tradition, meticulously bespoke creation in green and gold. This green and gold is a fascinating style depicting a king, in which there is a silent language that gives clarity about his rich history, culture, and individual leadership expression. Green, the color of harmony, health, hope with promises of growth and prosperity. And green, emulating class, wealth, power, and prestige. Beyond aesthetics, this suit carries a certain gravitas. The well-fitted jacket, precisely creased trousers, and his headpiece, which denotes his social status, gives a sense of preparedness and poise. It instills confidence in the wearer and commands the respect of others. The slim fit lounge suit, also created with bold gold and Ankara pattern, reflecting a newfound sense of freedom and optimism, is a symbol of his reign, a style of prestige, respectability, and sovereignty. It's a versatile bespoke suit with a sharp cut in which even the smallest detail speaks volumes of his preference to exhibit rich characteristics, his attention to detail, and his personal flair. This is more than just tailored fabric and stitched seams. This is fit for a dashing young gentleman, a king, exuding value, perfection, logics, intelligence, fairness, and justice. Around his neck is a green, black, and gold bead that holds immense significance to his culture, his spiritual belief, and his tribal affiliation, which sets him apart through his social status. His footwear, black and gold, is a timeless and creative statement piece exuding his sophistication. The striking color combination symbolizes his proclaimed privilege. He walks gracefully, confidently, holding a ceremonial black staff adorned with a gold that complements his outfit as a fashion accessory that also symbolizes his status and authority. The gold embellished signify his office as a noble leader. This bespoke classic suit was sewn by Dallas Sewing Services, located in Griffin Lane, Grenville, St. Andrew.
I would like to tell nobody I love where I'm born, yeah. I come from the island, yeah. This place is so sweet, beautiful and unique. You see where I come from, yeah. No, not this my island. Somewhere you vacation. I'm so proud to call you my home. Home sweet home, home sweet home, home sweet home. I'm so proud to call you my home.
How are you this evening, my dear?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I will read this question twice for you. Think about it and then you answer. What's your favorite thing to do with your friends? What's your favorite thing to do with your friends?
My favorite thing to do with my friends is to enjoy a game of tag. Thank you.
Thank you for answering the question, my dear.
You're welcome.
We welcome you with open arms. I know that it's sweet, yeah. You never met people sweet, so this place is a paradise. It's a paradise.
Give it up for Levi Benjamin, representing the village of Grenada, St. George. Contestant number 2, Raquel Simon, representing Moncraven, St. Patrick.
Ooh, girl, you're shining like a Fifth Avenue diamond. And they don't make you like they used to. You're never going out of style. Ooh, pretty baby, this world might have gone crazy. The way you
merge you
blame me when I just wanna make you smile. I wanna do you like Michael. I wanna kiss you like Prince.
And command. This suit features sharp black lapels that contrast strikingly against a brocade crimson red body, evoking the richness and authority of royalty. The left half of his jacket, dramatically adorned with intricate black detailing, cascades from shoulder to waist in sculptural waves. This dynamic element creates a sense of movement, luxury, and high drama. This look is completed with a black bow tie, red embellishments that cascade down the chest. Grounding this majestic ensemble is a pair of striking red glitter loafers, perfect for when attention is not just desired, but expected. This suit was designed by Modish Muse Design Company. Crimson Red makes a statement of dominance, grace, and unapologetic elegance. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Raquel Simon.
Baby, you're so classic. Baby, you're so classic. Baby, you're class and baby, you're sick. I never met a girl like you ever till we met. A star in the 40s and a forward in the 50s. Got me tripping out like 60s. Hippies, queen of the discotheque. A 70s dream and an 80s best. Hepburn, Beyonce, Mary, Massive. Girl, you're timeless. Just so classic.
Raquel, how are you feeling this evening?
I'm feeling very excited,
Wow.
especially to be here with all the wonderful judges, and you especially.
Thank you so much. I guess I have a fan.
Yes, you do.
I'm going to read this question for you twice. I want you to listen and then answer. Why do you think it's important to show respect to others? Why do you think it's important to show respect to others?
Well, you see, that is a very important and interesting question, and I'll tell you why. You see, because in today's society, it seems like there's a breakdown
in where his respect, where his respect is concerned. And what I truly believe is respect is the foundation of kindness and understanding, right? When we respect someone, we listen to them, treat them fairly, and accept that everyone is different. It helps to build trust, avoid conflicts, and create a world where people feel safe and appreciated. Even small acts of respect, like saying please or thank you, can make a big difference. At the end of the day, we all want to be treated fairly. And it starts with giving that same respect to others. I thank you.
Thank you, Raquel, for answering the question.
Baby, you're so classy. Baby, you're class and baby, you're sick. I never met a girl like you ever till we met. A star in the 40s and a fold in the
Give it up for
like 60s.
Raquel Simon, Little Miss Moncraven St. Patrick.
Girl, your times just so fast. My head, I'm out of my mind. Thinking I was in the wrong time. It's not a rewind. Never in so package. I kinda like it how you're out of my league. Old school chic, like a movie star. From the silver screen, you're one of a kind. Living in a world gone plastic. Baby, you're so classic.
Wow. Wow. They are bringing the A game. They are bringing the A game. Yes, man. Contestant number 3, Jaquan Ross, Little Mr. River Road, St. George.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are thrilled to introduce the charming Jaquan Ross, dressed to impress in a stunning blue and white tuxedo, complete with a stylish waistcoat and bow tie. Jaquan is a true fashion icon. His look is perfectly elevated with a chic white felt hat and sleek black shoes. A big thank you to Total Fix Repair for sponsoring this fabulous introduction. Let's give Jaquan a warm round of applause.
How are you feeling, Jaquan, tonight?
I am feeling very excited.
Wow, that's good to hear. Would you choose an envelope? Thank you. I will read this question to you twice. Think about it and then answer. Who is your role model and why? Who is your role model and why?
My biggest role model is my dad. He may not be my dad by blood, but he is my dad by heart, by love, and by presence. He loves my mom deeply, respects her fully, and shows my siblings and I what it truly means to take care of the people you love. He works hard every single day to provide for us. Even when he's tired, he still helps around the house, making sure that we are safe and comfortable. He is my dad, the one who stepped up, stepped in, stepped between, and stood by me whenever I needed him the most. Like Ann Gibbs once said, Anyone can be a father, but it takes someone special to be a dad. And one day, I hope I can be just like him. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Jaquan, for answering the question. Little Mr. River Road, St. George. I would like to call on the reigning Mr. and Miss Little Grenada to come backstage so that you can prepare for your final walk. At this time, we call on contestant number 4, Cameron Joseph, Little Mr. Grandin St. George.
Like a big merry-go-round, you're up and then down, going in circles trying to get to where you are. Everybody's been counting you out, but where are they now? Sitting in the same old place, just faces in the crowd. We all make mistakes. You might fall on your face, but you gotta get out. I'd rather stand tall than live on my knees, 'cause I am a conqueror, and I won't accept defeat. Try telling me no. One thing about me is I'm a conqueror. Got a vision that no one else sees. A lot of dirty work, roll up your sleeves. Remember, there's a war out there, so come prepared to fight. You never know where the road will lead you. Not everyone's gonna believe you. And even though they're wrong, don't prove it right. I'd rather stand tall than live on my knees. Can't live on my knees, 'cause I am a conqueror, and I won't accept defeat. Try telling me no. One thing about me, I'm a conqueror.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed judges, and fellow celebrants of our rich cultural heritage, it is with immense pride and honor that we present to you our young king, Cameron Joseph. Inspired by a majestic legacy of African kings and the fearless spirit of Wakunda, Cameron brings to life the essence of black excellence and royalty. Adorned in bespoke suit, remnants of the iconic Wakunda attire, our young king embodies the strength, wisdom, and resilience of our ancestors. With a heart beating with passion and a spirit afire with determination, Cameron is ready to take the stage by storm, paying tribute to the rich cultural heritage that has shaped our communities and continues to inspire future generations. Let us welcome with thunderous applause our young king, Cameron, as he takes us
on a regal journey, celebrating beauty, diversity, triumph of Black kings and heritage.
Life is like a big merry-go-round.
How are you feeling, Cameron?
I am fine, thank you.
You're welcome. Listen to the question. I'll read it twice. What is your favorite thing about school and why? What is your favorite thing about school and why?
Here are things I love about school and why. Number 1, playing with friends. School is a great place to make new friends. Number 2, art, music, and PE. These subjects help you develop your imagination. Number 3, reading can take you on an adventure. Number 4, my teacher is always there to help me. Remember, school is a special place where you can grow, learn, and make amazing memories. Thank you.
Thank you, Cameron, for answering the question.
Prepared to fight. You never know where the road will lead you. Not everyone.
Give it up for Cameron Joseph, Little Mr. Grandin St. George. Contestant number 5, Corel Patterson, Mr. Montreal St. George.
Hola, que era great, canta, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we present the essence of traditional African royalty. Now taking the stage is Mr. Mountrush, young Carol Patterson, looking absolutely regal in his vibrant blue attire. He wears a knee-length, long-sleeve agbada, beautifully accented with vertical red and light blue stripes down the center, bringing a bold contrast to the rich blue fabric. Paired with matching blue trousers that fall straight to the ankle, his outfit speaks of elegance and tradition. And to top it all off, he wears a neatly fitted Kofi cap, sitting proudly on his head. To complete the look, Carol wears traditional African beads. More than just accessories, these beads carry deep cultural meaning. Worn by men across generations, they symbolize pride, strength, and spiritual protection. In his hand, Carol holds a traditional African walking stick, a timeless symbol of dignity, power, and cultural pride. Historically carried by kings and elders, the walking stick signifies leadership and wisdom. With every step, Carol proudly represents the strength, style, and spirit of African tradition. Let's give him a warm round of applause.
And I just wanna see you go. Somebody needs somebody. My body, my body. Somebody needs somebody. My body, somebody. Up in my Maserati. Pick it up in my Maserati. I say up in my Maserati. Up in my Maserati. Girl, I wanna see you go down. Say me I love the way you bend body. Up in my Maserati. Pick it up in my Maserati.
Karel, how are you feeling tonight?
I am feeling blessed. How about you?
I'm feeling highly favored to be in your presence too. I have a question. I will read it twice. You answer, you think, and then you answer. Why do you think it's important to stay healthy? Why do you think it's important to stay healthy?
That's a very important question. Let me answer it for you. Staying healthy is important because it allows you to live a longer, more active and fulfilling life. Good health improves your ability to focus, work efficiently, and enjoy daily activities without constant fatigue or illness. It also reduces the risk of chronic diseases like diabetes, heart diseases, and high blood pressure. When you're healthy, you not only take better care of yourself, but also better able to support others. Thank you for asking.
Let me give you butterfly. Then I give them mesmerize.
Answering the question.
I'm on the show, just to give eyes. Here you go, I go follow. When I up the music, make it go.
Give it up for Mr. Mount Rush, St. George, Carell Patterson.
I'm a Trojan bunny. Show my body, shit. Yeah, every time I die. Innocent nobody. I'm gonna make you.
Bring back on stage the 5 contestants. Levi Benjamin, Rikel Simon, Jaquan Ross, Cameron Joseph, and Carell Patterson. Wow, those guys are looking well. Style, poise, whoa! They're looking good, guys. They're looking good. Who will it be? Which one of the 5 will be crowned tonight? Will it be Levi? Will it be Rikel? Will it be Jaquan? Will it be Cameron? Will it be Carell? Whoa, those guys are looking good. As they leave the stage, Mr. St. George, Levi Benjamin. Give it up for Levi as he leaves the stage. Give it up for Rikel Simon as he leaves the stage. Whoa! Give it up for Jaquan Ross as he leaves the stage. Give it up for Cameron Joseph as he leaves the stage. And give it up for Carell Patterson as he leaves the stage. Whoa. Those guys are looking good. Sounding good. Yeah. At this time, we're wasting no time. We would like to bring on the reigning Little Mr. and Miss Grenada. We bring on at this time Miss Soraya Abraham, the reigning Miss Little Grenada.
Good evening, everyone. What a journey this past year has been. As I take my final walk as Little Miss Grenada, my heart overflows with gratitude. Representing this beautiful island has been a life-changing experience, one filled with growth, purpose, and unforgettable moments. One of my proudest highlights was traveling to China to represent Grenada in the International Chinese Bridge Competition. Sharing our culture on an international stage was truly an honor I'll never forget. Throughout my reign, I worked hard to balance my academic responsibilities with my extracurricular passions, singing, dancing, playing steel pan, and still staying focused in school. It wasn't always easy, but it taught me how to stay committed and determined. To the organizers, sponsors, my family, teachers, and friends, thank you for believing in me and supporting me every step of the way. And to the contestants tonight, shine bright, be true to yourselves, and enjoy the journey. Grenada, thank you for allowing me to serve you. I will forever cherish this crown and all it represents. With love, your Little Miss Grenada 2024.
Thank you, Soraya. That was your reigning Little Miss Grenada, Soraya Abraham. We now bring on the reigning Little Mr. Grenada, Kamari Francis, to make his final walk.
You wonderful people, esteemed judges, good night. Tonight I give words of motivation to all the contestants of this year's pageant. Being the reigning king, my duty is to help encourage you to be the best you can be. Give it your all. Settle for the best. Remember, you're all winners, champions. Believe in yourself. Determination has brought me success, made me a champion, and opened my eyes to great achievements. I took part in last year's Junior Calypso, St. David's Soca Monarch, won the first ever Cocoa Breeze Kids Karaoke competition, took part in Wagati Talent Show, and also gave back by hosting a kids extravaganza where I gave treats and toys to all the kids. So you can emulate me and be a champion for your parish and your country. So go all out with a blaze of fire. I come as little flame, but you have the opportunity now to be a hurricane. So may the best little boy and girl win. Thank you. Fire!
Give it up for our reigning Mr. Little Grenada, Kamari Francis.
That whole uninterrupted segment was essential because I told you guys that, oh, let's go back on stage. Let's go back on stage. Get some audio back on stage.
He wants to do a little singing for us. Come back here.
Karaoke winner from Cocoa Breeze Bar and Deli is Francis.
Fire! Fire! I just want to thank all those who came out and support me today.
I thought we were going to get a little bit of that soca that you sang, but never mind, the next time. At this time, we have a special presentation to a special lady, and we would like to invite Miss Soraya Abraham, Little Miss Grenada, to do that presentation to a special woman, Miss Jermaine Simon. We would like to invite Miss Jermaine Simon to come on stage as Soraya Abraham presents this award for her.
The Love Wins Foundation, established in the United States by Jewel Alexis Jose, is pleased to honor Miss Jermaine Simon with this token of appreciation. We recognize and commend your dedicated efforts over the years in providing a valuable platform for young individuals through the Little Miss
and Mr. Grenada pageant. Our mission is to make a meaningful impact in the lives of understanding children in the United States, Grenada, and Africa. We are thrilled to collaborate with the Little Miss and Mr. Grenada pageant for 2025.
Wonderful. Wonderful. We have a few other presentations that we have to make. At this time, Mr. DJ, just give it a little bit of music.
All right, guys. So let's chat a bit here. Interesting. Did you guys enjoy that? I sat back just as a regular viewer watching this program, and I must say that this is nothing short of amazing. This event, the whole flow of the event, the preparedness of the contestants, the whole, just everything just worked perfectly. There was no lapse, there was no long lull, there was no long time where people was waiting. And you would look at this event and you would say, wow, you know what I mean? These are young kids we're talking about. They was always ready to go. There was no instant where somebody was behind and was not ready. Everything flowed flawlessly. And I must say that I congratulate the organizers. This was and is, I believe, one of the best pageant, bar none, whether it's adults, kids, the elderly, whoever. This event tonight really showcase what happened when you put true love and you put passion into your work. And it showed. It really showed here tonight. It was an amazing, beautiful, well put together, well orchestrated program from beginning to end. And look at the time, it's 9 o'clock, right? So that means that it's not going to go up until 11, 12 o'clock where they have problems getting home. This event, it's time now is for the baskets to be given and for the trophies to be given. So this was very well put together and enjoyable and exciting. Everything good. I can't see everything. And it builds the youth, it builds the younger ones, it builds them. And as I said earlier, that we have to listen to the kids, right? We have to listen. As adults, we have to listen. And I hope the authorities are listening. They're telling us that they want to be heard, right? They want to be a part of the conversation. They want us to go back to the times when we were talking to each other, right? Being friends, going back to the olden days where we're coming together. Look at this kid that spoke about his father, right? And that, you see that right there? That too gave me chills when he spoke about his father in such a high regard. Every answer that was given tonight was perfect. It was exceptional. It was perfect. It was perfect, simple perfection. Linwall, everything. All right, so I have some notification that I wanted to put out there. Hey, thanks to Jewel. You saw that presentation by Jewel. Thank you, Jewel. Thank you so much. You guys did your part as well. You guys really did your part. I watched and I saw donation came in from $1. I saw someone donated $1 to, we got a donation, and I have to big up and thank, let me get her name. Her name is Karen. Karen, let me pull that message because she gave me some specific instructions. Not instructions, but what I should and should not say. So Karen, formerly of Grenville Street, now reside in the U.S. She made a nice donation that would help us do more for those kids. And we're going to find out specifically what is needed individually from these kids, what is really needed. And we're going to fill that gap. So wherever they didn't reach in the organization, whatever they didn't get individually, we are going to fill that gap. Thanks to Marlene Benjamin, thank you so much. You also stepped up, and everyone stepped up, but you guys really stepped up to the plate and ensure that we could do a whole lot more and bridge that gap. Now, as I said earlier, it was a chance thing. It was an option of, say, let's do this pay-per-view or do this, direct free. And notwithstanding the fact that we know that we have a production cost. Let me see what they're saying on stage. I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, but notwithstanding the fact that we know that there is a huge production cost. So the cameraman, all of this stuff, it costs. I think they're going to play back a special note. Let me see if I could. Let's go back on stage. I'll come back.
Presentation to this beautiful young lady. Continue the excellent work that you're doing in this country. We look forward to see you taking your charitable work beyond the shores of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique.
Jayla McMillan, on behalf of We're Loved Ones, Inc., New York City, we would like to present to you this award for your acts of kindness. I am very proud of you. Remember to stay humble, keep up the good work, be confident, and remember, love wins.
Thank you, Jayla.
Jayla McMillan, on behalf of
Jayla, we hope that you cherish this award very much. And we thank you, Love Wins, for your presentation and recognition of this magnificent young lady, Jayla McMillan. Give it up for Jayla, everyone. For those of you who do not know what Jayla does, I would encourage you to look up on Pineapple Marketing and you would see Jayla has been traveling throughout Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique and giving out little love packages, I would call it.
So I was saying,
young ladies in preparation.
You guys stepped up and you did it. We did it. We proved. But we're still looking for any donation, guys. If you have not yet put a little something in the kitty and you're in a position to do so, we appreciate that. Just drop something in there. And this would show that going forward, programs like this, we don't need to put it on a pay-per-view. We don't need to sell it to the masses. Because look, I just looked at my stats. We have over 50,000 people who have watched this program at this point. And we're not talking about a day after. This is present. So So by tomorrow, it will be over 100,000. And we're not talking about YouTube yet. We ain't even look at YouTube stats. So because of that, the kids are going to be seen by over 150, so probably as much as 500,000 people around the world. What that's going to do, it's going to expose them. You might find that people from all over seeing that those guys with the comedic, those young men with the comedic abilities and those talents, you never know what their future would look like because they've been exposed now to over about 500,000 people worldwide.
Love wins. So miss.
Right. I'm just waiting for them to start the presentation. Okay. Let's go back on stage.
On behalf of Your Loved Ones in New York City, I would like to congratulate Daniel, Andrew, and Levi Benjamin. You are now...
Thank you, Love Wins, for your presentation. Congratulations, Dwayne, Andrew. Thank you very much, Dwayne, for your kindness and your love.
That's just how we roll. You know what it is, what it is. How we roll. Remember what it is. Yeah. Top off summer in the wind. You look at me like that, it can we make another kid. You're my heart, I'm your rib. If I ever had to for you, I would do a bid. And I can tell that you're ready. 3, 2, 1, it's going down like confetti. Water to no one shots again. If we do it on our phone, promise that we're gonna trend.
Thank you, Dwayne, Andrew. And for the young man that showed the most kindness, love, and care throughout the competition, throughout the preparation, we call on Levi Benjamin for showing love and care throughout the process and preparation for this competition. Levi Benjamin.
On behalf of We're Loved Ones Inc. New York City, I would like to congratulate Dwayne, Andrew, and Levi Benjamin. You are now Little Miss and Mr. Loved Ones Grenada 2025. I am so proud of you both. Stay humble, be courageous, and be confident. Remember, love.
Give it up for Levi Benjamin. Special award for their love, care, and kindness throughout the process of preparation for the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada competition. Thank you very much, Levi Benjamin. Judges, are you ready? So I'm going to call on the sponsors once again. Just give me a little juice behind that, man. Give me a little something behind that. Not too loud, just a little low. Play a little music for me, man. So we had some people who made this possible. The sponsors for this evening's event, we have Classic Boutique, Brooklyn, New York, Rush Distributors, Instaprint Grenada, Classic Lighting Caribbean, Andal and Associates, Catherine Valve Curtin, VJ's Sweet Treats, Royal Print, Fuggy's Delight, Damini Brizan, The Moore Family, New York, Desani Water, Happy Feet Spa, Vanessa Telesford, Dana's Tasty Food, Lovely's Place, LNA Construction, Enchanted Beauty Saloon, Frangipangi, Wild Orchid, Specialized Auto Limited, Chucky's Bar, Blossoms Forever, Superb Distributors, City Inn Hotel and Restaurant, Kim's Supermarket and Plaza Carrefour, Dwayne Andrews, Dwayne Seafood, GFA, Montparnasse Plantation, Sam's Design, Shy's Bar, Spring Supermarket, Natural Creation Barbershop, Refined Studio,
DJ Pepper, Janice Dominic, the Ministry of Culture, Cosules, and King Cut, and King Black, sorry. These are the persons who contributed towards significantly making these events happen this evening. To the parents, to the well-wishers, to the guardians who contributed their finances and their time in making this possible, we truly appreciate your efforts. At this time, we have some very dedicated persons who we want to recognize for their contribution in making this happen. Some parents, fathers and mothers who came consistently to every practice. They were there with the children. So we call on the father who was present at every practice. Sometimes we beat up on the fathers, but there are those who are very dedicated towards their children. And that father that we call on this evening to make a presentation to him, we call on Denroy Peters, Little Mr. St. Patrick's father. Denroy Peters, Little Mr. St. Patrick father. Please come on stage as we make a presentation to you. Thank you for your dedication.
That's just how we roll. You know what it is, how we roll.
So Denroy Peters is Little Miss St. Mark's father. Sorry about that. Little Miss St. Mark's father. So thank you, Denroy, for your dedication. Thank you so, so much. Give it up for a dedicated father. Give it up for a dedicated father. Wow. That's love. Love unconditionally.
3, 2, 1, it's going down like confetti. Water 10 to 1 shots again. If we do it on our phone, promise that we're gonna trend.
We have another dedicated father. Thank you, Denroy. We have another dedicated father. Oscar Benjamin, Levi Benjamin's father. He was at every practice session. He did not miss one. Dedication at top-notch dedication. Give it up for another dedicated father. Oscar Benjamin. Wow. Wow. People, give it up for the gentlemen. If it's you women, you want all the applause. Give it up for them. When they're doing well, give what is due to them. All right? Thank you, Daddy. We really appreciate you. So we did not have just one or two dedicated fathers. We had another dedicated father who came to every practice. And that is Dwayne Andrews, Little Miss St. George's father. Little Miss St. George father. So Dwayne Andrew, come up for your appreciation gift. People, give it up for the dads when they are there. Give them all that is due to them. Somebody said they want their flowers now, give them their flowers now. Right.
That's how we do it like that. Baby, yeah, that's how we do it like that. Baby.
We are so proud of those guys. We are so proud of you. And we also had some dedicated moms. They were there at every practice. They were there at every practice session. They did not miss one. Chanel Sampson, Little Miss St. George mom. Chanel Sampson. Chanel Sampson, sorry, Chanel Sampson. Yes, Chanel, we appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, Mom. We have Cindy Franklin, Little Mr. St. Patrick Mom. Cindy, we appreciate you so much, so much for your dedication. Thank you, Mommy. Give it up for Mom. Another dedicated mom who are there at every practice. We have Solange Alexander, Little Mr. Montrush mom. Solange Alexander, we appreciate you so much, darling. Thank you for your dedication. And we have another dedicated mom who are there throughout every practice. So Naya Mark, Little Miss Grand Aunt's Levi Benjamin mom. Sonia Mark, Little Miss Grand Aunt's Levi Benjamin mom. Thank you very much, Mom, for your dedication. Give it up for the mothers who are there throughout the process. This evening, who will it be? Will the king go to St. David? Will it go to St. George's? We don't know. Will the queen go to St. David, St. George, St. Patrick's, Carriacou, and Tweety Martinique, St. Patrick, St. Andrew, St. Mark? Where will it be? Who will go home with the crown tonight? We don't know. At this time, we call all the contestants back on stage. As we prepare, yes, this was a wonderful experience for me. Tonight, the winners will receive the Little Miss Grenada will receive a trip to Carriacou, breakfast at Koyaba, if the winner is from Grenada, they will get a trip to Carriacou. If the winner is from Carriacou, then they get a trip back down to Grenada to spend some time back here, right? And they will get breakfast at Koyaba Hotel, a voucher for school books, a day spa, and gift basket. The boys will get a trip to Carriacou, breakfast at Radisson's, a voucher for school books, a day pass, and gift basket. The second runner-up will get day pass at Kalinago, lunch at Andel, a voucher for $120 at Escumar, and a hairdo and all treatment and style. The boys will get day pass at Calinago, a lunch at Andal, $120 voucher at Escumar, and a haircut. The third runner-up will get a day pass at Calinago, both boys and girls, lunch at Umbrellas, a foot pedicure, and $100 costless voucher. So all of them, as it goes down, they will get that, right? So it's wonderful gifts that they're getting. Wonderful gifts that they're getting. Thank you to all of the sponsors for their contribution. Mr. DJ, give us a little bit of music in the meantime.
As we get ready for this part of the program, which I'm not very much looking forward to, because one person would be named the winner for tonight. And the truth and the fact about it is they're all winners. So in conversation with the folks on the ground, they're saying that, well, we of course going to do what we have to do, what we pledge that we will do. Everyone will get an iPad. Everyone will get their trophies, and everyone will get their mini crown. At the end of the day, there will be a winner that will be named. But we all understood this event is to promote talent among the youths. Is to promote that way that they feel about themselves, that confidence that they feel about themselves. And I think that was achieved here today. But one person would be named, but we all know that they're all winners.
And
they're all winners.
The People's Choice Awards, sponsored by Classic Lighting Caribbean and Blossoms Forever. The People's Choice Award for girls goes to Miss Chelsea Patrice, Little Miss Karakou and Pity Martinique, sponsored by Classic Light in Caribbean and Blossoms Forever. Give it up for Little Miss Karakou and Pity Martinique, the People's Choice Award. The People's Choice Award, Little Mr. Grenada, goes to Rikel Simon, Little Mr. St. Patrick. Come forward, Rikel, to the front.
Which kind life where I never see? I carry God so I fear nothing. Steady increase in the commas. Original no be parody. It no fit clear for your memory. Whether now winter or summer, I did Papa just stop now. Living life, see my fire burning bright within the inside me. Small way they mighty, they never know I color. To the move fine, check and buy.
Thank you. Thank you, Raquel. Thank you, Raquel. You may step back. Thank you very much, Raquel. Most photogenic boy and girl. Who do you think it will be? Most photogenic boy and girl. Most photogenic girl goes to Denisha Fletcher, Little Miss St. Mark. Denisha, step forward. Give it up for Denisha Fletcher.
Now which kind life where I never see? I carry God so I fear nothing. Steady increase in the
Sponsored by LT's Photography.
Original no be parody. You know fit clear for your memory. Whether now winter or summer, I did Papa don't stop now. Living life, see my fire burning bright within the inside me. Smally way they mighty, they never know I color. To the move fine, check and balance everything inside my mind daily. Trust me, you can't fool me. Energy don't got logo, more friendly and conscious. I'm allergic to circle, so I'm not ready for confusion. They're telling me make I show love, stability on bono, everything a connection. I'm not ready for confusion. Things happen inside life, try to make I live my life. Dreams come true if not fight the fight, make you no go tired. Fire they go. You need to put your body and soul. Leave your worries alone. I just stop now.
And most photogenic boy goes to Raquel Simon, Little Mr. St. Patrick.
Now which kind life where I never see? I carry God so I fear nothing. Steady increase in the commas. Original
Give it up for Raquel, most photogenic boy. Just a little correction here. The second runner-up will be getting their lunch at Wild Orchid at Annandale Falls. So my apologies, the second runner-up will be getting their lunch at Wild Orchid at Annandale Falls. So it's time for results. Are we ready? We are ready. The results are in. I know you've been sitting waiting. I have been waiting too. I am excited about the results. Are you excited? Who will it be? Who got the best talent? Do you know? Do you know who got the best talent male? Do you know who got the best talent female? What about best evening wear? Do you know who got it? Wow. What about best interview? Do you know who got it? Do you know who got best interview? Wow, I know, but you don't know.
I've got the result, but you don't know. You want to know? Okay, we're not wasting time. We're not wasting time. Best introduction goes to... So tonight, every one of those young ladies, every one of those young men will receive a crown to let you know that you are a winner. You are all winners. You did well. You presented excellently. It's a competition. We have to crown someone as being the king and queen, but you all were excellent. Wouldn't you say that, audience? Give them all a lusty round of applause. Give them all a lusty round of applause. Wow.
Some Duke on the vibe.
One of them. Each and every one of them will also receive a bouquet of flowers to show appreciation for the wonderful efforts that you have made by participating in this evening's competition. We appreciate you. We love you. We thank you for showcasing your intelligence, for showcasing your beauty, for showcasing your talent and your confidence this afternoon and this evening. We thank you so much. We really appreciate your efforts.
My papa is too short.
Flowers and the corsages are sponsored by Blossoms Forever. Thank you, Blossoms, for your contribution.
Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow you they go. This year, good news, giant plenty money. Go to follow.
So, the gifts for the trip to Carriacou is for parents and child. The lunch is for parents and child. So, we're not, all the gifts are for parents and children. So the day pass also. So we really appreciate you moms and dads for your efforts. Yeah? Give it up for the sponsors of these gifts. They really appreciate you. Are you ready for the result? Are you ready for the result? Remember that every child is a winner. Every child is a winner, but the judge's decision is final. So, we're going to appreciate it, we're going to respect it, and we're going to appreciate the children and encourage them. Wow, that mom, they're ready for it, boy. She ready for it. Mommy, you ready? Daddy, all you ready? Audience, you ready? Whoa. All are getting trophies. You are all winners. You are all winners. Trophies presented to them by the former queens and kings. Wow. We ready? We ready? Mommy, you ready? Auntie, you ready? Uncle, you ready? Cousin, you ready? Little sister, you ready? Audience, are you ready? Oh, Lord, you're excited.
I am ready too. I am ready too. Everyone is getting and everyone is getting gifts and more gifts. Everyone, they're getting backpacks, school supplies, sponsored by Love Wings. Sponsored by Love Wings and Spice Kid. So every one of the contestants, they are leaving here with so many gifts. Give it up to the sponsors who are making sure all of the children feel so appreciated. Give them a lusty round of applause. Thank you, sponsors, for the encouragement. Wow. I don't know how the judges did it, but I know it was a close call. Don't you think it was a close call? Real tight. Tight competition. Real tight competition. Is it going to be your daughter or your son? Is it going to be my daughter or my son? No, because my daughter and my son isn't here. Wow. Every one of the children, they're getting gifts. Gifts and more gifts. Wow. Whoa. Thank you to all of the sponsors. Thank you to all of the sponsors. Wow, look on that stage. Look at the gifts that they're getting. Ah, beautiful, wonderful, wonderful. Every one of the children, they are getting so many gifts. It shows that you are special, you are loved, you are cared for, and you are well appreciated. All of the kids, they are getting baskets, school supplies, trophies, flowers, corsages, crowns. Oh my, they look so beautiful. They look so beautiful. Wow. But somebody wants to know, who is winning that big trophy? Is it your kid? Is it your niece? Your nephew, your brother, your sister? No. I know where it's going. You don't know. I know where it's going. I know where it's going. You don't know. Wow. Look at goodies. Wow. Look at goodies for the little Mr. and Miss Grenada. Wow. So much goodies. So much goodies. We ready? Are we ready? Wow. Trip to Carriacou. Trip to Grenada. Wow. Day pass. Lunch for both parents and children. Wow. Beautiful. Lunch at Wild Arcade in Annandale Falls. Lunch, and day passes. So much gifts. So much gift. Watch thing up here. Watch how much stuff, people. Watch stuff. Give them a round of applause. Give the organizers a lusty round of applause. Special thanks to Lovely's Place. Wow. And Juicy Food. Superb distributors. Rush distributors. Look at stuff. Watch, I can't watch if you're sitting in them basket and them. That is what I'm throwing. We're not sharing. I'm not giving that mother nothing from that basket. That mother ain't getting nothing from that basket. Wow. Trip to Carriacou. Breakfast at Koyaba. You telling me? Lunch in Annandale. Wow. Day pass at Kalinago. Whoa. Lunch at Umbrella. Foot pedicure. Cost you less.
Wow, look at that. We're getting connected now. Lovely's Place and Andrew's Seafood. Man, they're giving them tablets. Tablet. They could keep connected. They could keep connected. Lovely's Place and Andrew's Seafood. We appreciate your effort. We appreciate your gifts. I'm telling you, we getting more gifts. All you want the results, or you want them to get the gifts? You want the result or the gifts? Or you want the result and the gifts? The result and the gifts? Okay, we go take back the gifts. Well, I thought you said only the results you want. You want both of them? Well, be patient because they have to get all of them. What are you saying? We have to get all of them. So thank you, Lovelies, and thank you, Andrew's Seafood. Superb distributors. Whoa, so much gifts, so much gifts, so much gifts, so much gifts. Gifts basket. Wow, wow, wow. Whoa. The table looking light in the back. Like we're ready to go now. You ready, grandmother? Grandmother, take off her shoes. She ready. She ready to jump. Best introduction goes to, from the parish of, hold on there. I'll call him parish first. From the parish of St. Patrick's. Is it female? Is it male? You don't know. Don't jump up yet. From the parish of St. Patrick, Mount Craven to be specific. The best interview goes to Rikel Simon. Wow, wow. Best interview, male, Rikel. Best introduction goes to Denisha Fletcher, Miss Little St. Mark. Whoa. Go closer to you, to the little Mr. St. Patrick's, Denisha. Go across a little bit to the middle of the stage. Little Miss St. Patrick and Little Mr. St. Patrick, Mount Craven St. Patrick's. Best interview. Marks. Best interview goes to Denisha Fletcher. Miss Introduction goes to Miss Denisha Fletcher, Miss St. Mark. Best introduction. Best introduction. Don't eat out my head now. All of us has make mistake. All you day so. All you like to get on too much. Eh? All you like to get on too much. There is no booing in a little children's show. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. So Miss Denisha Fletcher and Mr. Rikel Simon. Best introduction. Best introduction. We ready? We ready again? Whoa. Whoa. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. Best talent goes to me. Male and female. Best talent goes to Mr. Mount Craven, Rikel Simon, and Miss Kayaku and Pity Matnik, Chelsea Patrice. Whoa! It's getting excited. It's getting excited. Whoa! Some people are enjoying themselves. Wow, wow, wow. Best interview, male, Rikel Simon. Best talent, male, Rikel Simon. Best talent, female, Chelsea Patrice. All you like that. All you like that. All you like that.
Wow, them judges did an excellent job. It looks like they did an excellent job. You're satisfied. Well done, girl and boy. Wow, look at them. Look at those boys over there. Look at those girls here. Aren't they beautiful? Look at their gowns. Look at their suits. Who will it be? Best evening wear. Male goes to. Best evening wear, male goes to. Best evening wear goes to. Male goes to. Wow, well, it looked like if all you're judging with the judges. The best best evening wear goes to Raquel Simon, Little Mr. Moncraven St. Patrick. Well done, Raquel. Well done, Raquel. Well done, Raquel. Wow, wow. 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 It's getting exciting. It's getting more exciting. Mommy, behave yourself. Behave. You're too excited. That quiet walk is not a quiet walk. That's a storm waiting to erupt. Mom, you ready? You ready? Best evening wear. Female goes to. Who would you say? You tell me. Let me see if the judges judging just like you. Who? Wow. Chelsea, Patrice, Miss Kayako and Pidimatic. Wow. It looks like the judges judging just like the audience. Well done, judges. Well done, judges. The audience are happy. The audience are happy. Moms and dads are happy. Grandmas are happy. Audience are happy. Wow. I'm feeling good. I am feeling good. I know what you don't know. We ready? We ready? Best interview. Let me see if you could judge like the judges did. Who is the best interview male? Who is the best interview male, audience? Who is the best interview female, audience? I can't hear you. I can't hear. Wow. Best interview male goes to St. George's. Which one? Which one is St. George's? Jaquan Ross, Mr. River Road, St. George's. Jaquan Ross. Best interview goes to Jaquan Ross, Little Mr. River Road, St. George. Seems like he's not feeling too well, so mom is stepping in for him. Jaquan Ross, best interview. Give it up for Jaquan Ross. Very well done. Best interview girl goes to which parish? Best interview goes to Karaku and Pidimatnik, Miss Chelsea Patrice. Wow. Give it up for Miss Chelsea Patrice. Best interview.
Wow. The place is getting hot. It's getting hot. We are sweating. We are sweating. Who will it be? Who will be the second runner-up? Who will be the first runner-up? Who will be crowned tonight? Is it St. Andrew? Is it St. Patrick's? St. Mark's? Kareku? St. David? St. George? Who will it be? Who will it be? I know something that you don't know. I know something that you don't know. And we are moving along. We're wasting no time. The second runner-up male. Second runner-up male. Scoring 393 points. Goes to Mr. Mount Rush, St. George's. Carol Patterson. Carol Patterson. Second runner-up male. Okay. Congratulations to you, Carol. Give it up for Carol. Very well. First runner-up, male, scoring 444 points. We're going to do it male, female, male, female. Second runner-up for the girls section, scoring a total of 450 points. Do you know who it is? I know who it is. I hear somebody say a name. The second runner-up goes to Dwayne L. Andrew, scoring 450 points. Congratulations, Dwayne L. Give it up for Dwayne L. Andrew. Congratulations, second runner-up, Dwayne L. Andrew. Thank you, Dwayne L. First runner-up male goes to Mr. River Road, Jaquan Ross. Congratulations to you, Jaquan. He scored a total of 444 points. Thank you, Mom, for receiving on his behalf. First runner-up, girls, goes to who do you think it is? Who do you think it is? Who do you think it is? You think you could judge good? Goes to Miss St. Andrew. Kizaria Mason, 454 points. Congratulations to you, little Miss Mason. First runner-up goes to you. Well done, well done. Very well done. I know what you don't know. Do you know what I know? I don't know if you know what I know. I know something you don't know. I know something you don't know. Do you know who it is? Do you know who it is? I know what you don't know. We ready? You ready to crown the king? You ready to crown the queen? Wow, wow, wow. Look at them. They're so beautiful. You're all so pretty. You're all so lovely. You were crowned because you're so talented. You're so beautiful. You're so intelligent. You all are. And we love you so much. We ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Congratulations, little Miss St. Andrew. First runner-up in the girls' division. Congratulations. I ready? You ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? I know it. You don't know it. Should I tell you? Do you want to know? Well, I don't understand. It look like if somebody want to have a race inside here, they line up like if it's a relay team. This side line up like if, I don't know, they're going to run a relay. Wow, wow. Y'all ready? Are you ready? I know what you don't know. So let me tell you what you don't know. Winning little Mr. Grenada 2025. This title goes to none other than Mr. Mount Craven, St. Patrick's, Rikel Simon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Congratulations to Mikel and his entire family on a victory. 2025. Little Mr. Grenada, Rikel Simon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Give it up, audience. Give it up for Rikel Simon, the newly crowned Little Mr. Grenada. We are waiting. We are waiting. Who will it be? Who will the ultimate prize go to? For the girls. Who will it go to? You don't know that, I know who. You don't know who, I know who. You don't know who, I know who. You don't know who, I know who. Give it up for scoring 458 points. The person placing sixth. Second placed had a score of 454 points. Just 4 points difference between them. That's how tight it was. Very close. Very close. Is it over there? Is it over here? Is it in front? Is it in the back? Do you know? I know. Give it up for Chelsea Patrice, Little Miss Caracou. The new Little Miss Grenada goes to Chelsea Patrice, Little Miss Caracou and Pity Martini. We thank Montparnassus Plantation for the gifts. We thank Montparnassus Plantation for the gifts. Congratulations, my dear. Congratulations, my dear. Little Miss Grenada 2025, Miss Chelsea Patrice.
There you have it, folks. Wow. Wow. As we said, guys, this is just formalities because we all know that every one of these young kids here today, they won. They were so great, amazing from start to finish. We have to big up this young man right here. And they all have a bright future ahead of them. Moncraven stand up. Raquel Simon from Moncraven St. Patrick winning for the men. Young boy. The king. Little Mr. Grenada 2025. This is definitely an amazing time for the young man and his family. But as we could see, and as we said, they all are winners here tonight. They all are winners here tonight. Also, winning for the Little Miss Grenada. She was contestant number 6, Chelsea Patrice. Carriacou and Petit Martinique. And we have to remember, Carriacou and Petit Martinique. She represented for Carriacou and Petit Martinique. She did amazingly well, like everybody else did. So the crown going on the Osprey. And congratulations to Chelsea Patrice and her amazing victory here tonight. This was indeed a historic event. And I think an event that everyone could take a piece from, right? Because the event was well organized, well put together, flowed from beginning to end. And I think, everyone could look back and probably say, this should have been there, the MC's talking too much, this. Everybody start piecing things together. But overall, guys, we all can agree that it was a flawless event. A flawless event. Absolutely. So congratulations, Carriacou and Petit Martinique. Congratulations to the organizers and everyone who watched, who shared, who gave us stars, who donated. Even if you gave us a like, we appreciate you. We thank you so much. They all were great, and we're gonna do whatever we have to do on our end to bridge wherever they're not being met by the organizers. We are going to put in our donation to help in those areas. It was definitely a remarkable event, guys. But listen, before you leave, I'm asking, please. Oh, type the wrong thing there. Before you leave, guys, please drop a little donation. Please drop a little donation. Just as a gratitude. You watch, you enjoyed, and you didn't have to pay, and you don't even have to. Not an obligation, it's not mandatory. But if you was entertained by this event here tonight, even if it's $1, 50 cents, $5, $10, if you promise if you pledge to donate earlier, before you leave, please click on that link and make a little donation. It will go a long, long, long way. And let me see how we're looking with the donation so far. Thank you. $25 donation. We appreciate you. Thanks for the $15 donation. Thanks for the dollar donation. We appreciate you. Thanks for the $2 donation. The donations are coming in. As I said, even if it's $2, make that donation right now. Or at any time. You could do it tomorrow. Or if you don't want to click on that link, you could always Zelle as well. Let me big up some of the production crew and the staff and the members over here on the Ride team and the sponsors from our production end. Oh, before I go, let me tell you about this, guys. If you guys go into Grenada for Carnival, if you're going to be in Spice Mass for Carnival, we invite you to play Mass, Monday Night Mass, with amazing colors. Now, this is a different type of thing. This year, we on the water. What do we mean by that? Yeah, we on the water. So So imagine Monday Night Mass, and we are on one of the best and brightest and most colorful and attractive cruise ship. The band is going to be on the water. So you buy your package, you get your glow stick, you get your t-shirt, you get everything, but instead of parading down the street, we're going to be on the boat. Amazing Colors Monday Night Mass, the experience is going to be on the water. So we're not going to be on the road, we're going to be where? On the water. Yeah, you're going to be on the water.
Get ready for Ride. Amazing Colors, the experience Spice Mass 2025. This year we on the water. Packages on sale.
Yeah, so we're on the water. We're on the water. Get your packages. Also, guys, if you want to rent an e-bike from Ride, we have the new and innovative Ride Grenada colors. Go to ride.gd and book for that. If you're looking for production services, quality video production services, the Ride Along team is always available. Regardless if you're in Grenada or New York, wherever, the team will be there for you. Give them a call, 718-701-5720. Let's go to the phone lines.
Hi.
Caller, you live. Where you calling us from?
Good morning.
Hey, how you doing? Where you calling us from?
Hi. I'm calling from Mountain. Just to say I would like to speak up to Miss Grenada,
Yes.
Patrice,
Yes.
and Miss Grenada. I'm not sure about the name. Sorry.
Okay, great. Nice.
I would like
Who else you would like to pick up?
I would like to be contestants.
Nice. Thank you so much for calling. Did you enjoy the show tonight?
Yeah, loved it.
Ah, that's lovely. I like to hear that.
Amazing.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Everybody had enjoyed the show. Guys, give us a call. Let us know what's your thoughts of the show. What's your thoughts? The results was just called. We all know who won. Let us know what's your thoughts on it. 718-701-5720. So while you're making your donation, you could call us at the same time. All right? Make that donation and give us a call one time and let us know what your thoughts, what you think, how you're feeling, how you felt about the results, all of that good stuff. So yeah, Nesta, big up yourself. Thank you so much, Betty. We appreciate you. Now we appreciate you. Thank you. Let's take this next call on the phone lines. Caller, you're live. Caller, you're live. Where are you calling us from?
Yes, Junior, Canada. The show.
Go ahead.
The show was nothing short but amazing. This year, Grenada really got it right. I was a little bit annoyed by the MC, but that's okay. I don't want to be too negative about it.
Right.
It's just minor. But the link is not working for me, so I'm gonna have to donate with you off Facebook.
Okay, no problem. So what you could do is, you could just message me on WhatsApp. Just message me and say hi on WhatsApp.
Okay.
And I'm gonna communicate with you on WhatsApp. All right. All right. Thank you so much.
Congratulations to all the kids and Miss Caracol. I was always rooting for her. She really deserved it.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, caller.
Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye. 718-701-5720. That's 718-701-5720. Call us. Let us know what you think. What's your thoughts? How you feeling? How you felt about the results? How you feel about the results? Don't forget to make that donation, guys, before you go. Even if it's a $1, a $2, a $3, doesn't matter. A little goes a long way. Anything. Caller, you live. Where are you calling us from?
I'm calling from Grenada, and I thought it was really good. And the results actually really good.
Listen to me on the phone line, not on the radio, not on the TV. Turn the TV down. Listen to me on the phone line. Hello? Hello?
I'm calling live. Hello?
Yeah, listen to me on the phone line. Listen to me on the phone line. Turn your TV off and listen to me on the phone line. Have a phone conversation with me.
Okay.
Yes, phone conversation. Yes, so go ahead. I'm listening to you.
Okay, I'm calling from Grenada and the results are good. I would like to big up Miss Katie Matney and Miss Sip Pat. And it was really good.
Nice. Thank you for calling. I'm happy that you enjoyed it, all right? Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go to the phone line. We got a phone line live on the phone line right now. Caller on the phone line, go right ahead. Hello? Hello? Hold on, caller. Caller, you there? All right, we lost that caller. 718-701-5720. That's my number. If you want to call, let me know what your thoughts on the results here tonight. Give us a call on the phone or on the WhatsApp. Caller, live, where are you calling us from?
Hello?
Hi.
Erin and Malik.
Hey, you enjoy the show tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy that you enjoyed it, man. I'm happy that you enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm. I'm real glad Rick can win.
You're real glad he win?
I'm big up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Carrico.
Big up Carrico. Yes, man. Big up. All right, thanks for calling. Yeah. All right, cool. We got a caller on the phone line. Caller on the phone line, go right ahead.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, I'm good.
Yes. What's your thoughts on the show, on the results and everything?
Okay, I'm calling from Maryland, and it was a wonderful show.
Yes.
I really want to say congratulations to all the contestants. I think they did an excellent job. It was very tight and maybe very heartbroken to give the results since one person had to walk away with the crown.
Mm-hmm.
But I think in all fairness, they were all winners. And I really liked the gifts that they had gotten and the appreciation because they really did a wonderful job.
But caller, listen, they're going to get more, you know. They're getting more gifts, you know, because we ain't even putting ours yet. So they're getting a whole lot more gifts.
Yes. It was really good. It was a vast improvement from last year, in my opinion. And so I think every year is going to get better. The MC, however, I had a little, not a little bit, maybe a lot. I think my suggestion is that they will have two persons doing that. And I think that was just my only drawback in the show, to be quite honest. But overall, like I said, my suggestion to them next year, please have two persons doing the MC so that we can get a different vibe from both, from two persons.
Okay.
But all in all, congratulations to the organizers and all of the contestants once again, especially Miss Carrico and Mr. St. Patrick.
Yeah, man. All right. Thank you, caller. I appreciate you.
Okay.
Caller on the WhatsApp. Caller live. Go right ahead.
Yeah, calling from Toronto.
Toronto. Yes, go ahead, Toronto.
Yes, just calling to say that it was extremely good. And of the contestants, it was tough. But the right decision was made, especially Harry Martin. She was awesome.
Yes.
Good job.
Thank you so much. And thanks for sharing and thanks for being a part of this program here tonight.
You're welcome.
All right. 718-701-5720. Give us a call. We open the line for another 5 minutes. Another 5 minutes or so. Call us on the phone line. That's not what your thoughts on the results. As we said, they all are winners. They all are winners. They did great. They did amazingly well. That's why they got so much gifts. Everyone got a crown. And we ain't even putting ours on top of it as yet. Back to the phone lines. Call on the WhatsApp, go right ahead.
Extremely good.
Hello? 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 Turn your TV down. 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 Hello? Hello? Yeah, turn your TV down. Turn your TV down. Your background. You there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, hi. Go ahead, caller. You're live.
Yes, I'm calling from Patrick.
Yes.
So, first of all, to say congratulations to Mr. St. Patrick for Carrico. And I believe everybody did a good job tonight. And I want to say big up to all the stampers.
Thank you. Thank you so much, caller. Where you calling us from?
St. Patrick.
St. Patrick. So, yeah, man, you got Moncrief, you got St. Patrick, you got Victory Crown City. Another crown in Crown City again tonight.
Yes, happy.
Congratulations. Thank you so much, caller. Yeah, man. 718-701-5720. While we on it and we wait for the call, let's big up and thank the folks at Ride. Also, we'll be facilitating the winners with some tuk-tuk experience. Yeah, the winners and their friends will get a nice tuk-tuk excursion in Grenada. Let us know what your thoughts. I know last year we had a lot of things and a lot of people called in. They said that this should be better, that should be better. I'm not hearing that this year. That which means that the organizers did a lot better. They fixed some of the problem that existed last year. Last year time, so the show was still going on. It was like in the middle, somewhere in the middle of the show. But it's 10, the kids could go home. It's early. I think it's a vast improvement. Back to the phone lines. Caller live, where are you calling us from? All right, we lost that caller. Caller on the phone line, go right ahead, you're live.
Hello, good night. I wanted to say it was quite awesome.
Nice. Where you calling? Where you calling us from? First of all, where you calling us from?
I'm calling from Toronto.
Toronto in the building. Yeah, big up Toronto.
I wanted to say congratulations to Kareku, St. Patrick, Mr. St. Patrick. For the MC team, next year new MC.
Okay.
The MC is killing it.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Got another call on the line. Caller live. Where are you calling us from? Hello? Hey, caller live. Where are you calling us from?
I'm calling from Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, New York. How are you doing, Brooklyn? What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts on the show tonight? Brooklyn, you there?
You have two of us on.
No, Brooklyn. No, I'm speaking with you. Turn your TV. Turn your TV down. Listen to me on the phone. Listen to me on the phone. Okay?
Yeah, I'm calling.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening to you.
I just want to say it was a great show compared to last year. I was be there last year because my niece won last year, but it is so much better this year. I enjoyed it, and of course I was rooting from a city map and she won. That was great.
So you're happy for that? You're happy for that?
Yes. I am happy.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right.
Yep.
718-701-5720, guys. Please don't forget to make a little donation. A little $2, a little $1. Anything, guys. You can send a Zelle, a Cash App, a PayPal, whatever donation, guys. A little goes a long way. And it would help. Other events like this, you know, we could bypass the pay-per-view and say we could rest assured that if we do programs like this, we're going to be live, people are going to support. There is no mandatory amount of money or payment that you have to make. If you want to pay $1 to watch, you could pay $1. If you want to pay $2, you could pay $2. Some people paid $500, you could pay $500. Whatever. But we'll continue to bring programs like this to you live. All right, guys, I think that's where I'm going to shut it off for tonight. We thank everyone for watching. Thanks for being a part of our program. Hold on, before I go, I got to take this last call. Let me take this last call. Caller, live, where are you calling us from?
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay.
Where are you calling us from?
I'm calling from Brooklyn.
Brooklyn?
Mr. Maxime Charles.
Ah, nice.
Them all winners.
Yeah, absolutely.
Them all winners.
Yes.
And they have a lot, especially the stand-up comedian, go be great in the future.
Yes. So everybody win tonight. Everybody won tonight.
Everybody win.
Yeah.
Who deserve the crown? Who get the crown?
Absolutely. All right, thank you, caller. We appreciate you. Thanks again.
It's okay.
Yeah, man. Nice. All right, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for being a part of our program tonight. And don't forget, if you have not yet subscribed to Ride Along Live, you could do that right now. You could just click that subscription link and make sure you don't leave here without subscribing, all right? Make sure you don't leave the page without subscribing. Our program is on 7 days a week, 6 days a week. So you could always be a part and get updated on what's happening around the Caribbean, all right? Got another call on the line. Caller, where are you calling us from? Hello? Yeah, hello, listen to me on the phone line. When you call, guys, listen to me on the phone lines, all right? You could lower your TV and just listen to me. Let's just have a phone conversation, okay? Thank you so much, Ralda. I appreciate you. Hey, caller, how you doing? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, listen to me on the phone. So turn the background and listen to me on the phone.
Yeah.
Okay? Go ahead.
So my thought about the show that Miss Carrico is very good, but I do not like.
Listen, none of that. We don't want none of that, all right? We don't want none of that. We had to teach the kids that the judges' decision is final. They're all winners at the end of the day. If they're playing cricket, if they're playing soccer on the field, somebody's going to win. Right? So we can't come and say, oh, you didn't like this or you didn't want... No, let's leave it. They're all winners. They're all winners today. All right? Let's not start that this time around, okay? Thanks for everyone who donated, guys. Thanks to everyone who gave us some stars, who shared. We appreciate you. If you need any further information, you can feel free to contact us. Right Along Live. Absolutely. Right Along Live. Catch us again on Monday for more. Good night, everybody.
Problem start, mash up everybody flat.
coming through. All you move, we coming through. Mad people coming through. Who really run the place? Mad people will run the place. Who really run the place? Crazy people run this place. Who really run the place? Mad people will run the place. Who run it? Who run it? Who run it? All you move, we coming through. Mad people coming through. All you move, we coming through. Mad people coming through. All you move, we coming through. Mad people coming through. All you move, we coming through. Mad people coming through. When you see we come to play a bad man is real boss. When you see we come to play a job man is real job. When you see we come to get and bad man is real bad. We don't shake the place and wreck the place cause we real bad. You feel you're crazy, you feel you're mad. Boy you went crazy, now you went mad. You feel you're crazy, you feel you're mad. Girl you went crazy, now you went mad. Who really run the place? Mad people will run the place. Who really run the place? Crazy people run this place. Who really run the place? Mad people will run the place. Who run it? Who run it? Who run it? All you move, we coming through. Mad people coming through. All you move, we coming through. Mad people coming through.
Looking for the ultimate island experience? Hop on the Ride Tuk Tuk Rum Punch Tour and explore Grenada like never before. Feel the tropical breeze, sip on authentic Caribbean rum punch, and cruise through Grenada's stunning scenery in our unique and fun tuk-tuks. It's the perfect blend of adventure and island flavor. Book your unforgettable tour now at ride.gd or call 473-422-1011. Don't just see Grenada, experience it with Ride Tuk Tuk Rum Punch Tours today.